All right, stream should be live on both Twitch and YouTube. Better video quality on YouTube and lower latency on Twitch. So we are back to our RimWorld Anomaly 500% hardest difficulty keyword run, melee only. Keyword, no. But we are playing 500% no pause RimWorld as usual. Looks like the YouTube connection is good on Twitch. Yeah, we had humps, but they were unwaveringly loyal and they also died. But we haven't seen Poppy. Hopefully we'll see another humps. Let's get in. We got a lot to do today. I don't have as long to play today, so I do have a meeting today at 3. I gotta get off here a little after 2, probably off here by 2:30 at the latest. So we don't have a lot of time. About half the stream length is yesterday. So let's get in there. We got a lot to do, and so some of my goals today, if we can, is I would like to get the maze done. I would like to get more mechs and at least 1 or 2 more melee gods. So the problem right now with melee gods is we require tough pawns, but the big thing is waiting on the genes. In fact, this is one reason why I started out with 2 melee gods this time instead of 1, because when we started out with 1, it was a like 18-year run, which is fine, but anyway, it is slow going. We got 23 days to find another tough pawn. So, but we did make Christopher into a Mechanitor. One second. Gotta get the name list up. There we go. Let's go on. You people on this screen. Last time when I said how's it going, YouTube people, someone was like, YouTube people. Pop of 2, Eric, Christoph, Nip. Thank you guys for being here on a Monday. I know I'm usually not here on a Monday, and that means you guys usually aren't either, but I appreciate you being here. Mynock, thank you for the something to Go Fast Boots, and Hawkeye, thank you for the tier 3 bid. Our anniversary already in tier 3. Thank you, Hawkeye. Thank you, Mynock. Thank you, Cal. Bleezy, thank you again. Now we're gonna play the Void mod, maybe, but right now, Anomaly is new, right? So I have a lot of Anomaly things to do, so it wouldn't make sense for me to do like overhaul mods when Anomaly is new and fresh and the hot thing, right? So Anubis, Chaser. Was grinding so many playlists. Thanks for the content. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that. All right, so we have about 23 days to try to find another tough pawn. We are gonna do the Labyrinth soon. I might just go ahead and do that. Who are we gonna take in there? We get to choose because we got the research done in time, so. Ailes, yeah. It feels like we should take Matt. Matt is like the most expendable melee god. Matt and Peanut. Peanut even more so. They don't even have wardening. All right, Peanut. Peanut and then Matt. All right, it's always good to have a tier list of who is the most expendable in your colony. Kind of talk about that a little bit in the shotgun tunnel guide, where it's like, if you don't have a melee blocker, you don't have a good melee pawn, then just know who's like the most expendable and put them as the melee blocker. Lai, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Lai. All right, Peanut, let's get going. We're gonna get going into the warped obelisk. Let's wait till the dry thunderstorm's over, just in case. Just in case. Play the royalty ending, then went back to the save while the shuttle was there waiting. Started the Arcanexus. Disabled raids and whatnot because you have not gotten any. Are you playing against Randy? How long has it been and which storyteller are you playing? 200 hours is for Midnight Star. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Only launch and just watch your single page playthrough. Man, single page playthrough is so good. I think it's my best edited run ever. Thank you for watching that. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's also the first edit to ever break even, so it's actually profitable now, which is kind of crazy. All right, Peanut. It's time. Let's make sure Peanut is full. We're gonna wait until the next time Peanut eats. Playing as Cassandra. How many days has it been? So an Octo, welcome in. Yeah, I've had that happen too, where the warped obelisk teleports them like on the first or second interaction. Yeah. Bezos' next yacht. Right, my next yacht too. Mine's a little bit further off than his though. A little bit. So yeah, we're gonna wait till Peanut gets rested and eats. He's gonna have Go Juice and Flake. So, oh, here we go. I actually really like the Labyrinth. That's one of my kind of favorite ones to do. Giving the old episodic edits into a single video. I don't know, because I don't have the raw for a lot of those anymore. Maybe. Peanut's disappearing. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, it's the dead baby. God, this new music is great. This is one of my favorite tracks in all of RimWorld. Kind of a shell. Tune your mind list to level 2. Hope death doesn't soon greet you. Good luck. Good luck. No! No! Bring my music back! The ritual got rid of it! No! Worst outcome ever. Whoever comes through here, we're killing them. Unless they're tough. Saddest of times. Running still on this. Apparently, someone told me yesterday that more slavery stuff got updated to 1.5. Like yesterday, so you might want to check it if you haven't. Curse you! Psychic ritual spot! There's stuff added. This is a base game. Honestly, that track, yeah, it's a good one. I really like it. It's definitely my favorite non-modded music for RimWorld. It's friggin' ritual music. Not as good. Floor etchings. Okay, that one didn't tell us where to go. Hang on. Take your go juice. Alright, you better be tough. Cunneth. Almost called him something else. But I can't because I'm not Australian or whatever. Anyway, nimble. Close. Close, Cunneth. Now, I think I'm gonna rip his psychic sensitivity out, though. You can also rip his age. The problem is, Christopher not being inhuman is gonna be unhappy about some of these. Matt is 52. Oh, they're psychically deaf, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll wait a little bit. Oh, no. Well, we can kill that. We don't need to, though. I didn't see it updated, but I'll keep checking. Yeah, someone told me yesterday, like literally on the stream. Kind of late into the stream. Can you fire skip out of the obelisk? I haven't tried. I doubt it, but do I have ADHD? I do not. Click around a lot. You're watching your VOD from yesterday. I click around a lot as a habit from RTS days. So I used to play RTS competitively, and so I click fast and I click often, and that's a remnant from the RTS days, basically. Going Viper, Toll House, welcome in. Moo Moo. Over prepared. Seeing the ending, still extremely spicy though. It's crazy. Demand a refund. Would be neat if people who aren't present during an abhorred event weren't affected by it. Yeah, that would be nice. Same thing for like organ harvesting and stuff. Like someone on the opposite side of the world suddenly is unhappy. Oh yeah, flip my camera upside down, yeah. Maze is too boring? I like it. Yeah, I like it. There's been some times when it's kind of scary when you got one person in there and 3 shamblers are waking up. It's just luck of the draw whether you choose a dangerous path or a safe path. Okay. Solar flare. What do you think of the new Ritualist meme? Does fast anomaly or slow? I just did a Ritualist playthrough, so I did a whole Ritualist playthrough, and it's okay, but God, the research was slow. Thank goodness for books, because we had 12. We did tribal Ritualists, and so our research speed was like 12%. It took us like, I don't even know, 8 years to research geothermal or something. Somewhere north of here, okay. Yeah. Only secret that gets spilled during a social fight or something. Yeah, that would be nice. Sev, thank you for the 18 months. Viper, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Viper. Thank you, Sev. Getting good researchers for other ideologies. Yeah, if you want to go that route. But when I go things like that themed run, I always do extremely bigoted, so it's not great. Here's to see, which is good for RimWorld YouTube. Yeah, it's not as much as like launch time, but I mean, obviously, nothing's going to be. RTS AP makes sense. Yeah. Those habits die hard. I do sometimes have people like, Adam, you know that clicking once has them do the same thing as clicking multiple times. I'm like, yeah, well, I got to get that extra APM, you know? No, but it is a remnant of that. Where's Peanut? He is in an obelisk. He's in the warped obelisk. Moment. I think I'm going to move the prison a little bit. I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. We're gonna make it even. Clicking makes them go faster in RTS, that's right. No, what it really spawns from is in a lot of games, units, especially back when the units were less responsive in most RTS games, they would stop doing what you told them to, or especially if they get hit like an object, a doodad on the map, or they got damage, or, you know, pathing changed. Lots of reasons they would just stop moving. And so it was generally just safer if you had the time to just spam click so that didn't happen. So, or they were just dragoons or Goliaths. Yeah, that's also true. Those are also true. What's the reason for the anomaly in the prison? I just didn't, I haven't moved it yet. I'll go ahead and do it. They do get a mood debuff while it's in there. It's like, yeah, minus 15. Wow, that's kind of crazy. I think we're going to keep exploring because I want more stuff. I was hoping to get some bionics and stuff, but... One, two, three, four, five. And then this is 16 long. Let's get rid of those. I still want to keep some of these as targets for breakdowns, though. Broodwar, yeah. Go home and relax, watch stream after a long day at work. Nice, thank you for being here. Cool base, thank you. Might install a mod for making circle rooms after seeing that. There is a mod called Designator Shapes that makes it a lot easier. Designator Shapes. So this one will actually teleport him somewhere random in here. Don't want to go that way just yet. Yeah, now we're back to this music. Panzer Dragoon. The edited single page run, that has to be your favorite so far. Yeah, thank you. I think it's the best edited run so far, yeah. You think that awakening the monolith earlier in the game can be easier to handle the events? I mean, say after 3 in-game years, or saw it over 80 shamblers, where you only had 7 cost fighting. It is raid point based still. So all those events, most of the events are raid point based. So if you have really low raid points, you can get very small, even tier 2 events. So it just depends on what's going on in your run, how far along you are, and all in regards to all that. But can't make it easier, can't make it harder. It depends. Video, scale, reliable, proof. Or for the weak-minded. Yeah, it takes a lot of time. That's why I ended up finally hiring an editor last year, because it takes so much time. Tell Cheyenne hi and bye. A chance she's watching. In case she's watching, you don't even know. Hey Cheyenne, if you're watching, D-Sol says, hey, get out of here. See you later. I think that's what you wanted me to say, right? Playing music. I don't know. This is one of the new Anomaly tracks. Does anyone know the name of this new Anomaly track by chance? I haven't looked it up. Going to Eric. Can you fall in the pits? I don't know. I've never tested it. All of your normal research and building out your pawns before you touch Monolith. That's a good way to do it. You just lost your first losing is fun game. Raiders went through your melee blockers and shotgun tunnel. Sometimes you have to move them in front of the tunnel like I do in the video. It just depends on how many... Yeah, like how many people did you have? What kind of damage output did you have? Did you have something else they were pathing to, like a turret? There's so many things that can go wrong with it. I really like the shotgun tunnel, but of course there's a lot of nuance to it that if you don't know exactly why things are happening or how things are happening, you can absolutely get yourself screwed over. It's really strong, but you do run that risk. Okay. This is 17 by 8. 17 by 8. There we go. Then the interior is over 9. Okay, he needs to eat. Still pretty happy, so. I was really hoping to find some bionics in here, but so far, no such luck. RimWorld with all DLC, like $150? I have no idea. Shotgun tunnel. Got buddies now clog it up. They don't funnel out. They stick on or to the barricades. I mean, I made the guide after 1.5, so everything in the guide is 1.5. What you see is how it's working in 1.5, but like I said, there's so many little things you have to do. My one spot further out, I'll double check. 17, 17, 8, 8. Seems right. Ever on time for a stream? Me either. Just keep going. Yeah, I'm going to. He's going to need sleep soon, though. Yeah, yeah, I think that's what happened. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the first time I was measuring it, I hadn't put the other corner on yet. God, look at this thing. Look at this thing. Peanut's like, what do you mean thing? Use a mod to draw walls to circular base. I used a blueprint, so I made it offline. If you want to make these easier, I don't have it on right now, but you can use something called designator shapes. There's a mod called designator shapes. What I did is I used a sun lamp, or not sun lamp. Matt, no, Matt. Why have you? Oh crap. Anyway, I used a floodlight. And I used the circle of the floodlight, and then I made that, and then I added it to a blueprint. But you can use designator shapes, makes it a lot easier. Matt! Charlie, no, that was an actual accident this time. It's called a twisted path. A twisted path. Thank you. So that Anomaly song that I really like is called a twisted path. Oh, nice. This might be good. Don't be skulls. Don't be skulls. Crap. We got a lung. Okay, well, that's not exactly what I was looking for. Remote puts out. Yeah. Help me a lot. Or help me not use in your own game. Oh, yeah. No, I just remember as long as you're having fun, you know. And sometimes it cannot be fun to not know the best thing to do or the most optimal or min-max thing, right? If that's how you like playing the game. But just remember that however you're playing RimWorld, as long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. So don't get too bogged down in like getting the perfect number of rice or something, you know. You can if you like those kind of things, but just as an example. You can get 2 guys. Oh, you can get way more. Last time, the last playthrough, I had like 6 people, 2 donkeys, and some guarlands in here. So I'm starting further away. Oh. That's the direction. 3. I put it over 1, yeah. Whoops. I drew it on the wrong side. I was trying to rush and do this because I have people in the labyrinth, so I did it incorrectly. Probably don't want to fight 3 of those with just Matt. Go orange peanut. If I got a flesh mask lung from an obelisk, should you remove it, or is the fact of it better to keep? It's better to keep as long as the mood from having it doesn't make them like if they're inhuman, they don't care. But people that aren't inhuman will have a mood hit. If you do remove the flesh mask lung, just know that it's going to become as soon as you remove it, it will become a flesh beast temporarily. Finger spike to be specific. On a Monday, how do they get in there and how do they get out? They get out by touching this obelisk, which I already found, but I'm going further in order to try to find more loots. They get in there through the warped obelisk. I was hoping to find a little bit more loot before they came out, but so far the loot this time has not been great. Have to watch part of the last stream? Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. You know if mutations will override bionics, like replace them? I don't believe so. Because well, at least they weren't on my first playthrough. We would have it so like someone went there sometime with like a nuclear stomach, and then the event would fail and say organ, or it tried to replace an organ, but it failed. I don't remember the exact wording, but it was something to that effect. I think that's why. All right, they've been reunited, and it feels so good. Yeah, not great loot this time. There's a couple more places we could go, but we'll get out. Just spit out a clone of your guy. I feel like he's an imposter. Do you kill him? Do you want to know how it works? You know, I'll just go over it. So when someone's cloned, there's 4 possibilities. They're 25% each. 1, they could come out hostile and nothing else wrong with them. 2, they could come out and have full body organ decay that reveals itself eventually. If you replace the organs, then they are completely fine. You can have them as a new colonist. The 3rd one is Crumbling Mind. Crumbling Mind needs to be healed with a Healer Mech Serum or with Unnatural Healing within just a couple days, or else it's permanent. So generally, if you don't have one of those things, you just kill them, or they're just going to die on their own. And the 4th one is they could come out with Duplication Sickness, which also impacts all other duplicates, all other clones. You can heal that one in that same sort of way if you have a Healer Mech Serum or you have Unnatural Healing Creep Joiner. But if you can't, then you're going to have to kill them, or else both of those pawns are going to end up eventually being in a coma. So those are the 4 options, but you don't have to worry about them Like, if they come out friendly, you don't have to worry about them betraying you. All right, warped obelisk is gone. That's true. If you have death refusal with crumbling mine, you can do that too. There are some options, but those are the 4 things. You don't have to worry about them otherwise. What do you miss? Not too much. We just finished the Labyrinth. Does not eject everything in the Labyrinth when you leave? Yeah, it does, but I figured I would explore with 2 people, and they ended up meeting up anyway, so. Where does the unnatural healing come from? It's a creep joiner skill. So a creep joiner can have something called unnatural healing. It's very good. I think it's the best creep joiner skill. And we had it in the last playthrough, and it's basically healer mech serum on a 6-day cooldown. It's pretty friggin' incredible. Yeah, I said you might as well kill them. I mean, unless you just want them as a Roomba. But same thing with duplication sickness. It doesn't kill them, but they're going to be in a coma. So if you can't fix it, you might as well kill them, because otherwise you're just getting wealth and raid points on something that just isn't doing anything. So just my personal opinion on it, I guess. But cloning sickness clone gets kidnapped or leaves the colony. I haven't had that happen. Just kill him. Yeah, he loses the mind. Just kill him. Yeah, a lot of the creep joiners are really nice. Yeah. 6-day cooldown of res serum, or healer serum, basically. List of how creep joiners can turn out. Betraying us, having steel horrors, etc. No, but you pretty much have it. So they can betray, they can just leave, they can stay forever, they can stay until they take damage or try to get in prison, in which case they'll scream and sight stealers spawn, or they could come with the metal horror infection. That's basically it. Yeah, I know. Crumbling Mine can still do a couple things. They just can't do a skilled labor. Like I said, though, I'd rather just have a pawn. But, I mean, maybe maybe you need that in your colony. In mine, if I can't heal Crumbling Mine, I just generally kill them. But I'm also a ruthless dictator, so your playstyle might vary. Panda, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Panda. Zombie Man, thank you for the brand new sub. Sev, 18 months. Thank you, Sev. Thank you, Zombie Man. Coffee Panda, welcome back. Yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, I already mentioned reviving it. Yeah, I still need to make that guy's name a like auto-modded thing, so I never give them any promotion from, you know, them stealing stuff. But anyway, I keep forgetting to do that. I'll put that on the list too. There we go. I have a long list. Go on tomorrow. I'm live on a Monday. Any plan for a pacifist colony? I've already done it in Cable of Violence colony. I might do one with ghouls instead of animals at some point. Yeah. Use the crumbling mine just to hunt. Yeah, like you might be okay with a person. For me, I'm saying you might as well kill them. But again, your playstyle might be vastly different, so just fine. Someone killed him and resurrect them and a condition is gone. You have to remove the head. You have to remove the head or skull. And that's always been the case with, like, even with resurrection serum and things like that, right? So, you remember to do stuff? I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't had a day off, so I haven't done anything on my list yet. Do I have a plan to do all endings? Yes, yeah, I'm calling it the ultimate run, where we'll do all endings and have, like, a little bit of everything. Singophage, Canator, all the things. You were... Uh-oh, Dino. Yeah, you might have a big problem. People without tough aren't allowed to live. Why should Carl... Yeah, right? Exactly. Alright, we're gonna disable this temporarily. Blood lamps aren't symmetrical. Yeah, it's fine. I moved it to build this. It'll be alright. My recent day off was hiking for 20 plus miles. Yes. Why am I online so early? I usually start at 10 a.m. Beer Killer. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Beer Killer. 10 a.m. is my normal start. Sometimes I'll start at 11, especially on weekends, though. Why's your base a Pokeball? Because we're trying to catch them all. I still have the list, but I can't do those things until I have a day off, which is tomorrow. My day off will be catching up on my to-do list, so I haven't had the day off yet, so. Dominic, thank you for becoming a channel member. Thank you, Dominic. Appreciate it. Thank you. Catch them all. That's right. Tough ones only. I'm in all the entities, but my content's coming out too quick. Yeah, I know, but you know, I can't like do a stream and then take days off, do a stream, take day off, you know. Shambler approach. So this is just approach. You don't have to worry about it. Uh-oh, Christopher, what's going on? Colonists left unburied. That's not even a colonist, Christopher. Oh, don't have a breakdown. Here, are you on drugs already? No. Here, do drugs. Quickly, Christopher, get high. There you go. Well, you don't have to ask me twice. All right, we gotta make things more impressive too. Oh boy, Kills World tonight. I think I might be watching that tomorrow. So for anyone that doesn't know, I have a deal with the theater at the moment. A very good deal for Tuesdays, and that's the one I'm thinking about seeing tomorrow. So you recommend Too Fat Crew? Bring out the guillotine. Probably, in fact, you know there's at least a couple. We've already had 2 metal horror infestations. The last time there was 3 in this one. Christopher returns, yep. If your friend's grave is defiled, make sure you do drugs. That's right. Now you get it. Now you. Yes. Exactly. As you wish, kind stranger. Bardo, thank you for the brand new sub. Thanks, Bardo. My theater has a deal on Tuesdays. They have a deal with him. Theater. Sorry, I don't know if it's still going though. Not me. It's not like, oh, you're that streamer guy. Here's your deal. No. It's for the theater. Yeah, to be clear. That would be pretty awesome. Have I ever killed the Nossiosphere? Yes, but I don't do it anymore. It's too dangerous to kill it. I generally don't even... I just don't... So what you can do with the Nossiosphere is capture it, have it suppressed, and never study it. Just turn studying off. You'll still get a crap load of bioferrite and power from it, but it will never go unstable if you never study it. I wouldn't doubt if they change that, though. That's the easiest way to deal with it right now. What's the purpose of the door in the corner? As it's not going to be in the corner in just a second. I still have Mind Numb Serum. No, we've already used those. Jumping in for the lurk. Thank you. Osteosphere is a friend. It's definitely not if it comes to fight you. You want to see it angry ever again? Yeah, it's pretty. It can be pretty brutal. Oh right, I need to be ripping brains here. Right. Right. We don't have most of this yet. Where are we on it? I think we only have basic mech tech, right? Yeah, we need standard. So I need to call in the first boss sometime. Can be a little scary with melee gods, but we have done it before. But, yeah, I do need this. Here's the rip scanner. Rip scanner is the next. Okay, we need the soft scanner. Guess we'll do that kind of soon. Rip scanner in the prison. That's right. That's right. Classic. Sauce. Sauce. We can still do the soft coder. I don't know when we'll have the brain wipe. Might be forever, but anyway, we have this participant either way. Thank you, Infused. If you could make a mod that adds something to the game, what would it be? I have an idea for 2 mods, actually, that I'm thinking that I want to have someone make. I actually reached out to Brains, and he is not allowed to take commissions because of his job. So he's in, like, the Swiss police force or something, and they are not allowed to have, like, side hustles. So he said that if I write up the idea, he might make it for free either way. But one, I'll say, is a storyteller, a modded storyteller, and the other is a modded faction. Rip scanner for the clones. Recently changed the electro harvester and bioferrite harvester to have a cap higher than 4. You can fit more, but there's a top end on how much it can gather. So yes, they can gather more, but there's a limit. So I still just do 4. 4 seems like a good middle ground for everything. But yeah, that has changed already a little bit. Yeah, I noticed that too. We got some excess rice. We got some human leather here too. A bit of flake. We need to grow some more drugs so we can buy even more. Cooking! Oh my god, a cooking manual. Yeah, I think the electric one is a 2,000 power limit. Yeah, so that's one reason why you might want to wiggle or move things around or change your setup a little bit to fit a little bit more, you know. Right outside of prison. Yeah, there's a lot of things they could expand on. Yeah, bulk goods really good now because you can buy goods or books. A lot of the traders sell books now. Yeah, basically traders, like especially settlements aside from tribal, can have books. Just tribal don't have books. Check the wiki. The sphere will become unstable with time, even if not studied. So that must be a recent change because we had a sphere tied up the entire last playthrough and it never went unstable. As long as studying was never done. It was just turned off. So, but again, they're changing things all the time. So I'm not saying you're wrong. Just on the last playthrough, that's what I did. But yeah, your results, they may vary. You might want to keep an eye on it. Books do your pawns read them automatically? Yeah, it's a recreation type. Yep. What do you think of that game overall? I had a lot of fun with the bounty game. I might actually upload it because it was so fun. But it was fun because I was being really silly with testing things. The game was okay. Jaliet. 71 months, Jaliet. Jaliet, thank you for still being around. 71 months is an incredible length of time. Very much appreciated. Yeah, the bounty game yesterday, I had a lot of fun with it because I was just being really silly with it. Testing everything. I kept trying to find ways to kill my character and seeing what would kill them and not. And I was doing terrible things. And the game isn't really designed for that. So it was an interesting experiment. The game is okay, yeah. What was the game? Holy crap, what was the name of it? If you hadn't asked me, I would have been able to tell you. You ever have that happen where it's just like, all right, it was there, now it's gone. Bellwright, thank you. Been watching the edited single page run. Nice, thank you for watching that. That's one of my favorite runs ever. Yeah, my pleasure. I'm glad you think so. Do you have a guide for pollution? I do not. It's fine until insect spawns. No, you know what? I'll put that on my guide list too. I need more time. I need like 10-day week, like 36 hours a day. How long for the gene implant? About 20 days. About 20 days. 20 days. We got skip abduction coming up in 5. We need to start doing these. See if we get a tough pawn out of that. And also for a reform. Be a good time to do it while we have someone there to kind of help defend if something happens during. So yeah, let's go ahead and hit that up. Melee altar desired. Oh. We're gonna do the altar closet for now. We might change that later. That'll be good enough for now. Okay. Christopher. We need to make things more beautiful. If he's the only one that's ever going to be able to do art. Man, if I get an art trainer, that would be good. Need to start looking at that when we go to settlements and things. Bliss lobotomy. There's a way to make him happy. Not exactly what I want to do, but go on. Gaff, welcome in. Soka, welcome in. Putting someone in cryosleep bring down your wealth at all? No. Why are you writing things down? Who did the what? Oh, just a to-do list. Who made the list? The list. No, it's not that kind of list. Just leave it to him. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll think about putting it up. 30-hour day cycle would be nice. Be like Gregorian monks. Any tips on playing this game? The game is so broad that I have over 6,000 hours of playtime, and if I were giving you tips for the game, I could give you literally thousands. Not even being like exaggerating. So what I would say, is there something specific you have a question about, or is there a part of the game that's keeping you held back or something like that? Now, as far as just like a general newer to the game tip, I'll give you one that it seems like one of the main ones that a lot of people ask me about, and that is with research. Just know that research is a point system, and everyone researching puts points into that, regardless how good they are at researching, regardless how many people you have researching. So what I would say is, especially in the early game, put everyone on at least a 4 in research. Have everyone on research if they have nothing else to do. And then every time someone goes idle, throw down another research bench, because they're going to help you. Oh, speaking of, we just finished. Right. No, there we go. Throw down another research bench, and it's going to help you get your stuff done. Why do you even select the altar when building it? I don't know if the bug still exists, but used to, even if you didn't select an altar, especially with fluid ideology, if you didn't select an altar at all and they got to a certain expectations, they would want an altar and get a mood hit, even though it wasn't in your ideology to have an altar. I don't know if they ever fixed that, but it might just be a leftover thing that isn't true anymore, but that's how it used to be. And research is not wealth, yeah. I'm gonna go with just Ma. I'm gonna butcher it otherwise. Thank you for the brand new sub. Chef, 43 months. Thank you, Chef. Thank you, Ma. What does only anomaly mean? It means that we don't get normal raids, we only get anomaly incidents. So they changed it so you can... We've already done melee gods run against non-anomaly stuff, so we know they can handle all that. So now we're doing a run where all the events are anomaly threats, so... Use a comma there. I can't afford commas. It makes the title too long. The tip is, if they're not useful, kill them. that's one of mine. One of my ways to play. All right, Christopher, I'm really not happy with how unhappy you are. Slept in the heat. Oh. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and have you do some drugs. There you go. Great. And now let's see if we can get a tough one. Come on. Bugs out with all 3 more. That's good to know. Yeah, it was a bug that was with ideology for a long time, so I just got in the habit of making the altar no matter what. Good for you either. It's good to know. It's good to know if I ever get to the point where I can hire a mod that I still won't be able to hire you. I'll just find someone else R-squared, I guess. How am I gonna find the Revenant? I don't know yet. Good at frozen supreme bruschetta pizza. Bruschetta's, I like their crust. I like the crust. Never replace you. Do you still have tea? No, I'm making flake and yayo to cover the psychite need now. Okay, I heard some people eat. Let's go again. Commas in this economy? Is there a melee weapon mod you think works well balance-wide? I've never used a melee weapon mod, so I don't know. Why flake? Well, I have flake and yayo because we can use both of them. They're both psychite based. Come on, Silva. Oh, Silva. Brawler. Oh my God, Silva. If you get tough at 13 years old. All right, prospect number 2. The last kid failed us and we fed him to a monster. Allegedly. Allegedly. You have no proof. I'm just kidding. There's no VOD evidence of what I just said. All right, we need to put the school back that I destroyed in my rage. Okay. Why would you say that? I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Free sky lanterns are surrounded by massive exhaust pipes. Best drug to produce? It depends, yeah. So in a normal playthrough with no genes or anything, I really like psychite tea because psychite tea is really safe to make. You can make it early, you make a lot of it. People can take it every 2 days, if they're adult body size without any risk. So it's just something that you can just take all the time. It doesn't hit consciousness. Like there's a lot of good things about psychite tea. If we're talking about making for selling, or just making for wealth, I should say. Flake is really good for wealth, very wealth efficient. It also depends on if you want work efficient versus wealth efficient between yayo and flake. Now, the best drugs in the game to use, the best ones, is luciferium and go juice, as long as you can, handle the downsides or get rid of the downsides. But yeah, that's kind of what I usually go to. Tea in a normal playthrough without genes. With genes, it depends on what genes we have. If I'm building wealth, like for... we've done all the math. Mostly Smurf's done all the math. For wealth efficiency for, like, the Rimmanship competitions, and Flake is where it is for those. Why 3 blackboards? Learning rate bonus. Connected blackboards, 3 out of 3, 160%. So you can use up to 3 blackboards on a desk. If you're only using 1, then you are losing out on 40% learning speed. With the ball, thanks. I think get Inhuman to prevent kid from making friends with him. Yeah, he's close to it anyway. I should probably do that before. Here, let's go have him break down. Go stand in the quarter, kid. What's the metal for swords? Bioferrite. Currently, bioferrite long swords are the best melee weapon in the game, damage-wise, aside from persona weapons. That's right. Even better than mono swords. Crazy. They're the best for 2 reasons. So bioferrite long swords are the best for 2 reasons. One is they have a 130% sharp bonus when they're crafted from bioferrite, and they never do their weak attack. They only ever do their strong attack. So they actually do more than what it even seems like they do on paper. It's really crazy. So it only ever slices or stabs. It never uses the handle attack. So the only melee weapon in the game, unmodded, that is stronger damage-wise in real combat is Persona. How come? That's one reason why Persona weapons do more than what they're supposed to as well. They never use their handle attack. We're talking about yesterday, and we think it never uses it because it's the damage gap between the two are so far apart. So, all right, there's a change that they did a long time ago to like elbow spikes and things like that. A long time ago, when elbow spikes and things were in the game, or first put in the game, what would happen is it would sometimes use that attack, and it was weaker than the weapon the person was holding. And so what would end up happening is having those implants would actually lower your overall damage. So they made a change to where, like, if that damage is too low or whatever, it just doesn't do that attack compared to what your weapon. And that applies apparently to the sub attacks for weapons, for melee weapons. So I guess that's the change that made that happen. So at the moment, the highest damage dealing melee weapon in the game that's not a persona weapon is a legendary bioferrite longsword. You thought uranium mace was the best melee weapon? Not in Anomaly. Yeah. Kind of crazy. You don't follow? Can I explain it all again? No, you can just click back in the VOD if you want to hear it again. Because it was kind of a long explanation. Why is the kid in the corner? We need him to break down so he loses his humanity. But yeah, you can click back because it was kind of a long explanation, but like the VOD's already available. You can just literally click back a minute or two on it if you want. And I think it's the answer. I'm not meaning it in like an annoyed way. I'm just saying, you know, it was a long explanation, so repeating it back to back. Downloaded the show raid points mod. It's great. Oh, God. Yeah, no problem. Kid, I need you to break down. Okay, go eat, I guess. Freaking fine meal as well. Break down, kid. Binge to the series. Which series did you watch, Willie? Thank you. There we go. Thank you for being here. Curious though. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Speaking of, when I was sick, I watched a bunch of movies. I just sat on the recliner watching movies while I was coughing my head off. And I watched a bunch of movies that I had always meant to watch, a lot of them. And I was like, I think I remember hearing good things about this Baby Driver movie. And I watched it and I was like, this is a great movie. It was really fun. It was really fun. If anyone hasn't seen that, I think it was streamable on like Netflix. Baby Driver is really a fun movie. I enjoyed it. It's a movie I'd watch again. It's one of those movies that now you have to separate the artist from the art, unfortunately, but what does the breakdown do on the kid? So the kid now is inhumanized. So he's going to have minus 12 animal, social, and arts. He's going to have 50% less pain. He's no longer going to do social interactions. He doesn't mind the cold. He doesn't care about beauty or outdoors, or she. So the big one is we didn't want him to make friends with people while he was here. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about, Banana. Unfortunate. For you, well, that's the thing about any kind of art, any kind of entertainment. Some people are going to hate it. Other people, it's going to be their favorite. But soundtrack was good. I liked the movie altogether. I thought it was good. You started watching all the Godzilla movies? You watched the original for the first time this weekend? Oh, like the 19... What is it? What was the original Godzilla? 47, 56, something like that. 50s? Is that the one you mean you started with? 54? Yeah, okay, 54. I was thinking 56 for some reason. 54. Can you cure Inhuman? You can do a brain wipe. The kid's basically a husk now. That's right. Mechanosaur and bow only. Oh, those are fun, yeah. Melee Gods is focused on a small squad. We don't have an option. We can only spread our genes every 2 years per person. So Melee Gods increases exponentially. So in 14 days, we'll be able to make a new one. What is Inhuman? All right, I'll go over Inhuman. So Inhuman is a new anomaly. Well, it's an ideology that was added with Anomaly. So Inhuman adds a bunch of good precepts, like doesn't care about corpses, etc. However, someone that has the Inhuman ideology that hasn't had a breakdown has human shame, which is -8. But the first time they have a breakdown, they will become inhumanized. Inhumanized does a lot of things. One, it reduces their animal, social, and art by 12. They no longer care about beauty or about going outdoors. They take half pain. They don't care about the cold as much. In addition to that, it changes their human shame into void pleasure. So they're going to have a +8 for void pleasure instead. And a bunch of void stuff, a bunch of anomaly stuff won't impact them. So they can wear dread leather without caring. They can even wear human leather and tainted without caring. Things like serums that would normally give them minus mood, they don't get the minus mood. They don't get upset from the sleep suppressor. It basically gives them a lot of mood nullifying and extra mood stuff at the cost of social, animal, and art Pretty much. It's very strong. It's one of the strongest ideologies for a min-max. You like watching Bullet Train? That's what I to do. It was one of the ones I was about to watch, actually, when I was starting to feel better. Number of entities and holding pins, better to speed up research. I like having them pretty small. I like 4 in each, but yeah, I've seen people do it differently. I like 4. But yeah, that's the thing about movies and things. And sometimes when I hear a song, like I'll hear a song when we're at grocery shopping, like, oh my god, this is a terrible song. And I know out there somewhere there's a lot of people that's their favorite, right? It's the same way with movies. I don't take offense when people don't like the same movie, but it is always interesting. Bullet Train's dope. Yeah, it's on my to-watch list. I have no idea. I need to get sick again. No. Please no. I was like, I never have time to watch movies, but I got sick and I was like recliner ridden for like 4 days or something. Is that the only part of the new ideology? Yeah, and it adds, like I said, it adds precepts. So, yeah, it adds a lot of good precepts. Like, don't care about corpses. Don't care about a lot of stuff. Like, you don't really need supremacy anymore if you go Inhuman. Been live for a little bit. I have. Cultists. Abduction. Go. That's a smaller Randy roll than the last abduction. Lucky us. Go juice. Go juice. Go juice. Go juice. Well, let's go. Die, Alex. Cultists take 50%. 50% pain reduction. Go. Get out. Ailes is super hurt. Jump pack, yeah. I think we will use jump packs eventually. Give them prospect too. No. Tough. Let him bleed. Leave him alone. Ragnar. $60, kind, tough, depressive. Getting lost. We can fix him. A little bit. Let him bleed. Christopher, get up here. Longsword is the best. Bioferrite longsword is currently the best melee weapon that you can craft. Yep. Bliss the lottery, maybe. Yeah, I see the death refusal. We're gonna probably have to have him bleed again. Never friggin' falls down. This 50% pain reduction is crazy. Fall down, old man. Nice. Got him. Got him. 60 resistance. Ugh. If we have a recruitment inspiration, that would work. Also, when we get brain wipe eventually, right? But that's going to be a long time. What's the best room size or grid light base? I like 13 by X exterior walls. 13 by X is what I prefer. He's built different. Built different. I think Masterwork Bioferrite Longsword was like 25 DPS, not counting melee genes and stuff. Why no one uses Ornate Door? There's just not really a reason to use them. They cost a lot. They're a lot of wealth. So they make raids bigger just using those doors. Gold is more useful for us right now as advanced components, and all they do is make the room just slightly more impressive. Remember to cut corners. That's right. You can use them if you want, if you just like them, but no worries, noobish. Yeah, the ornate doors are just they're what it says on the packaging. They're doors that make the room slightly more impressive, but not really worth the cost for me right now. Aesthetics. A lot of downsides for just a little upside. Yeah. To her, by the way. Oh, I'm sure they're gonna be really upset that I accidentally said he. These pixels right here gonna be rioting. Psycaster, very, very, yeah, word of trust would be great. That's true. That is true. Those. Right. Right, we were doing these. All right, let's go again. Solar Pinhole seems like it's great in the darkness event, yeah. Made ornate doors a requirement for royal. I can see them doing that for throne rooms. Well, yeah, because they were added to 1.5, right? I think that would be fair. Royal bedrooms, maybe not so much. Bento. A false prophet. You can't. We actually got one of our custom xenotypes, but he's a false prophet. Bento. False. False. Misgendered by Sky God, -8. Are you seeing everything that Anomaly has to offer? Yes. I saw. So before they changed it, you had to see everything to finish Anomaly. And this is my third playthrough. We've already done 2 all the way to the credits. So I had seen everything from Anomaly on the first playthrough because it was a requirement initially. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, people are crazy. I had someone comment on YouTube talking about how sexist I am, and I was like, I had my wife and daughter come look at it, and they were like, yeah, I have no idea. This person's crazy. So if you think I'm sexist, I guess you're just crazy. Sorry. I don't know. Me sexist? No, definitely not. And then there was that person that was like saying something about, I'm not gonna get into like debates, but anyway, someone was upset and they were like talking about how I'm probably against trans people or something. I was like, 2 of my longest standing mods of all time on my Twitch channel are both trans, so I don't think that's true either. It's like we have friends that are as well. It's like, anyway, I just like, stuff doesn't bother me because it doesn't matter. It's like literally someone telling me that I'm not drinking something right now, right? It's just not true, so it's whatever. He's perfect. I cannot use him in this run. Yes, I know. This would be great. This would be a fantastic normal run, but he's a false prophet, so we have to kill him. Wait, you aren't? I thought I was watching you because I thought you were sexist. Is Killbox guy coming soon? Yeah, soon, yeah. It's on top of the list. Kill or publicly execute him? Good question. Why is he a false prophet? Because he came with the melee prophet genes, but he's not Christopher. So, have any issues or see you do? Oh yeah, thank you for letting me know, Shy. I'm glad it's yeah, I'm glad it comes off that way. Yeah, thank you. Bigotry. My bigotry ends in RimWorld. How do you train social? There's a lot of ways you can train it. The easiest way to train it though is to get a social trainer or a social book. So if you get a book that increases social skill or a trainer that increases social skills, those are the easiest. Aside from that, you can always set the person to wardening and have them maintain a prisoner or reduce resistance and things like that over and over. Those are usually the easiest three, I would say. What's my plan if Christopher dies? We have to transfer him to a new prophet. Next Dream Daddy stream. As soon as I do Dream Daddy 2, I'll play it. Why can't you have a backup prophet? I said I wasn't going to get into these kind of subjects, but I'm just imagining like they crucify Jesus and someone in the crowd's like, yeah, but don't we have a backup Jesus? He's in prison. Just bring him out. Bring him out. Bring out the backup Messiah. Jesus, I think is his name. Jesus, we need you. Cremate this one. No. Jeez. Anyway, it's just part of the storyline of this playthrough. It's just a it's just a for fun thing. So we made a bunch of rules that I have to abide by, and some of them suck, but you know, it's for the story. All right. Anyway, moving right along. Let's go ahead and do some human sacrifice. Oh, we have to, right. We have to prison them, sorry. What's the biome? Arid shrubland. Yeah, that's true too. There's a lot of ways to do social. I think those are the three easiest though. Just imprison someone, set them as a warden, or of course, like the trainers and the books are really easy. Running low colonists on purpose just killed every enemy. It's on purpose because we can't make more melee gods without spreading our genes, and they are a 2-year cooldown. All right, so it's just the nature of this playthrough. What happens if the false prophet is inhumanized? Question. We're not going to find out because we're going to kill him. Is there room in here for the... you know what? We could do it in the prison now. I can do that. I mean, we could. That'd be kind of weird, though. I'll just throw it down here. It's fine. We'll move it later. Release him. He's a false prophet. Kill him. Air Trebland. I didn't have any one in mind specifically. Any biome in mind. I just wanted something near a lot of trade sites with a lot of, or with year-long growing. That's the only thing I cared about with this one. Incapable violence. Psh. All right, false prophet. Oh, if you have a lot of kids, you can set childcare to 1 instead of 4. Yeah, that's true too. Have a lot of babies, yeah. Satisfying public execution. The public execution was satisfying. Everyone could feel that justice was being upheld. Justice. This person shows up in the colony. We kind of invited them. We sent out a message. They show up. We imprison them immediately and kill them. They've done nothing other than be a false prophet, I guess, right? So, justice. Super satisfying. All right. I agree. Make your prophet live longer. We maybe should have done that first. Yeah, that would have made sense. I'll do that next time if we get another one. It's a good idea. We could have done rituals until they died, right? Next time. Justice. All right. Ooh. Nice. God. I'm not even gonna read that. Facts, they were the 7 months. Wingless, they were the tier 2 9 months. Not quite a calendar year, but long enough to make a baby. A tier 2 baby. Those are shinier than normal babies. That's what I'm going with. Alright, kid, you can chop up people and clean things. Not a mortar baby, that's right. No colonists unburied? No, because we already buried them. We buried them in our secret sauce. Chopped them up. They are no more. How long on this research? We're almost there, right? Almost there. I need to grow more drugs. Just a little bit more. Lurking here, talk of shiny babies. We need to cook. Cook me. Don't cook me. I'm the sky god. You can't cook me. Skip abduction is ready. All right, here we go. Wait, I'm gonna take your psychic stuff. It's risky. Do I want to do it? $21 days. 23 days. All right. Yeah. This is gonna be unhappy about this then. 60 resist. Yeah, freaking cultists. Looting will ever put out a giant update that increases performance by a lot. I don't know. I would love to have them do that. I have a feeling that the game's never going to be super great at performance unless they make like a RimWorld 2 and they make it from the ground up having that in mind. I know... Yes, I know what we need to cook is a Breaking Bad reference, but they said, Adam, we need to cook Adam. So I was jokingly saying, you can't cook me. Sorry, Jasper. I guess you were the one that wasn't getting what I was saying, but that happens a lot because I always tell the story about the dry delivery of jokes and stuff, where sometimes I'll say stuff and people are like, I think he's stupid, but it was like the seppuku thing that years ago, like 6 years ago, I was like, man, if this doesn't happen, if this doesn't work out, I'm gonna have to commit Sudoku or something. And the person was like, Adam, you do know it's seppuku, right? And I was like, no, it's Sudoku, the ancient art of killing oneself because you can't solve an advanced math puzzle. Some entities are affected by room temperature. Yes, not all of them though. Cooking streamers against the terms of service. Depends on what you mean by cook. Alright, so now we're going to kill this one. Isn't that called Jenga? Yeah, Sudoku. Yeah, that's what I say. They would, to really make it, as much as I would like it so that you could have 100 colonists and 5 different colonies running at the same time, that would be incredible. I don't think it's doable unless they redid the game from the ground up, right? And I don't think that's worth the development cost and time, most likely. I would guess. So I don't see it happening unless we get a RimWorld 2. More of logic than math, that's true. That's true. It just uses numbers. It doesn't necessarily mean it's math. Unity isn't the best game engine for it either. Performance fish. I mean, I'm not having any performance issues in my game. We're just... Someone was asking on YouTube, hypothetically, if the game itself would ever be developed to make it run better, not a mod, nothing like that. Yeah, there are some mods that make performance a little bit better, depending... your results may vary. They used to help with on mine before I got a better computer. Now they don't really do anything for mine. But there's only so much anything can do. So their question was, do I think Ludian will make the game itself run better? Grey Paul is back. RimWorld, now with DLSS, that's right. God, they were like right on top of us in no time. I was on 4x. Okay, these ones are divided up. Let's go. Should have taken Go Juice. We gotta get Bionic Legs going. Gotta get the double wall set up too. We gotta get shield belts finally. Some of them got in. Hopefully we scan plasteel soon. I still don't think we've scanned plasteel. Wonder if they'll ever make it so raiders kite like that too. That'd be kind of interesting. These don't give a lot of bioferrite, so I'm not too concerned. I guess we might as well grab one, I guess. The Barney Hill stuff, yeah. Why do those have such a disgusting sound? I don't know. Stabbing things like a Monty Python sketch. Right. Great Paul. Trying to ultralist turns and just damage output. That's really crazy. I'm curious if they're going to end up nerfing the bioferrite swords. Like they're really crazy. Well, entities. I don't remember what all entities are affected by room temperature. There are a couple though. They should say it in their description. Got raided by 26 centipedes. Killed 23. Only 3 left. 95 pigs came to help. 1 instantly fell unconscious from overdose at the edge of the map. Sounds about right. Core husks are part of the flesh beast? No, they're separate. Sounds like something slurping rice pudding through a straw. If the sword, then it would make them a bit worthless for tool usage due to flammability. Use them for building material. Yeah, I know. It is kind of crazy though that they're better than everything other than persona weapons, right? But I'm fine if they don't, but it is really strong. Really, really strong. We got the Mechanitor quest, huh? The whistle song. Scale's better, yeah. It is crazy how strong it is. It's surprising for a long sword. Is there a way to get the occultist trait on other pawns? No. Not without a mod or custom scenario. In the base game, or just playing the game, no, you can't get it on anything other than a creep joiner. %90 armor pin at legendary as well. Yeah, pretty crazy. Yeah, who knows? I mean, they've changed and nerfed things over the years that I thought they shouldn't have, and then they've buffed things that they, yeah, who friggin' knows. I guess we'll see. $58. Okay, so we need the double wall. We gotta find a tough pawn. I think we're gonna open up this when Gray Paul's over. My Pokeball's trapped in a cube. Happens sometimes. Gray Paul, not to be confused with Blue-Eyed Paul. All right. That one's already weakened. We cut a bunch of parts off of it last time. Okay, let's do Ancient Danger. Open for some tough bonds. That means Crispin needs to come with us, just in case. All right, let's go. Well, that sucks. Bulb freaks. 2 of them. We can take them with Go Juice. It's gonna be annoying though. So at 2 Bulb freaks, they're gonna split into a bunch of other stuff. They're very squishy though, so we have enough damage. We should be able to kill them. It's just that it's not something that we're gonna probably take some damage from it. I gotta go buy more Nutramine. We're like chugging Go Juices lately. They're so crazy. Melee God's so crazy. Mind Wipe, help with the 6 resist? Yeah, but we don't have Mind Wipe yet. Any tips surviving on Savannah? Savannah... It's not called that in the English version. Is that Arid Shrubland in the other version? I know Savannah is actually called something in... Is it a modded one? I'm guessing Arid Shrubland, right? Is Arid Shrubland? Travel start maybe for tree building. Yeah, so wait till better armor for this. These are very squishy, but I think Arid Shrubland is called that on the non-English versions. The big thing is if you need wood, plant Saguaro cactus. That's what we did. So Saguaro is a really fast-growing tree. So if you start tribal, you'll start out with tree sowing. We actually researched it pretty early to get it. That alone helps quite a bit because you can use that as passive coolers if you get an unlucky early heat wave. Use it for your traps and stuff like that. Otherwise, it's basically one of the easier maps, right? It's year-long growing, so you don't have to worry about food ever really, unless you have other problems happening. If you're talking about a modded one, yeah, I have no idea. Maybe Steelfish would use their abilities. Yeah, I'm glad things can't use their psi casting on us. How do they patch corner punch? Can't zone multiple pawns into one square. They just literally can't punch through a corner anymore. Like, corner punch just doesn't exist. They just made it so they can't punch through the corner. Regular flooring effect, entity containment? No. Bioferrite flooring does, though. Is nutrient paste the best way to get food early to mid-game? The only downside, really, of nutrient paste, the main downside, is that unless you have Inhuman or Transhumanist as your ideology, most of your colony is going to get a -4 for eating paste. But if that's not a big deal, then paste is very, very efficient. And not only that, if you have tables near a paste dispenser, people will never eat without a table because they can't carry paste with them. Another sunblocker offered. Man, it's the third one. Does nutrient paste dispenser need to be refrigerated? Not unless you're using meat on it, really. If you're using meat in the hoppers, and the meat, you know, will rot as fast as meat does anywhere unrefrigerated. Other than that, not really. Knowing effect of the corner punch fix, if you are trying to melee block with 3 dudes and the middle one is an open door, the 2 others can't hit. Yeah, that is pretty frustrating. I think Luciferium is worth it as long as you can keep Luciferium. As long as you always have enough Luciferium, Luciferium is one of the best things you can have people on in the game. But it's like, can you supply enough? If you can't, if the answer is yes, then yeah, it's always worth it. All right, let's go check these out. Could be pirates, so we'll need to split up a little bit. We'll put Ragnar there. And let's just hope that if we open these, that there's no incendiaries. If there's an incendiary, Christopher needs to open this door. Oh, look at that go juice. Nice. Got a little go juice out of it. No, well, there was one, but. Cannibal, Abrasive, Fast Learner, Serene, Night Owl, Evacuate, Psychopath, Abrasive, one more chance. No tough pawns. Sucks. That sucks. Pawn stuff right now, yep. Why pawns ignore bridges and prefer walking through swamp? They changed some stuff with zoning, but generally in pathing, pawns will try to take the fastest way between places. But now they did change some pathing stuff where they'll also try to prefer zoned areas or nearby zoned areas. I'll show you what that looks like in just a second. I don't know. There's a couple of things that could be happening. Those are the most common. So the change that they made, I'll illustrate it with this animal zone. Is first Undead Nightmare. Thank you for thank you for the brand new stuff. Thank you, Nightmare. So yeah, take this Prime. I will. Thank you. So used to, if you had a zone here, and the rest of this zone is here, and a pawn was coming from this zone to this one, they would just go the fastest path. Now, if you have them connected. If a pawn is up here, they will prefer depending on the distance, to go down and cross this instead. So sometimes that is the problem now, and this is a 1.5 change. In fact, it was a little bit too aggressive at first. They dialed it back. It was crazy. It was for a little bit in 1.5. Let me show. I'm not saying this is what has happened with yours, but it can be. For a very short time, you could do stuff like this. With 1.5, and people that were here, instead of just cutting across, they would actually follow that entire path. Which is kind of nice when you're trying to lead people like around a mech cluster perimeter or something like that. So it was really crazy. 1.5. They dialed it back a little bit, but that could be a problem that you're running into. So you could look at that. So like, if I don't think we have any water, but let's say you have a connector zone that's outside of the bridge, that's a faster walk, they'll probably take that. So you could try to unzone the rest of the water if you wanted, and it might help. But in general, pawns try to take the fastest route between places, and now they do prioritize zoning a little bit more than they used to. Easier to keep them inside the zones of the change. Yeah. So I think it's a good change overall. Is Anomaly DLC worth it? I think so, but I'm pretty biased, right? So I'll put hundreds or thousands more hours into the game with Anomaly. So I like it. If the thing that you like about RimWorld, so two things. If you like or would want more threats and more dangerous events, that's mainly what Anomaly adds. If you like horror-related tropes, that's mainly what Anomaly adds. So if you are someone that just doesn't like any kind of horror stuff at all, you might not like Anomaly as much as other DLCs, or at all even. Or if you're someone that doesn't really play the game for the threats, doesn't like the threats, that's mainly what it adds, is more kinds of dangerous threats and events. So it's going to be very dependent on what you like, what part of the game you're most interested in. Skip abduction, all right. In the circle. Is a donut a wall? Yes. Freak zones are an option. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. I think some of that stuff, after I've talked to a couple developers when I was doing the like the bug report Discord and stuff, and some of the things that they have to think about is like barrier to entry or confusion for new players and more options and stuff like that. Like we were talking about like having there be a default for limiting the range on bills, but like how do you present that to a new player that might be wondering like, why aren't people hauling from the edge of the map to cut stone? That's what I want them to do. They might not know that that's the default or why it's set for the default, right? So there's lots of little things like that I think they end up limiting because of people making the game even more complex on the front. I don't know, but Ad ran while I was pitching an ad for Anomaly. I don't think I was really pitching it. I was just laying it out there. But all right, we need to kill the mech boss so we can start soft scanning brains. Also, let me set up clothing rules. Yeah, I know what you mean. We're gonna go ahead and put this at 0 to, let's go just 52, normal or better. I'll deal with the utility stuff myself. Otherwise, whatever's best for you. Good enough. You installed a mod for that? Yeah, that's true too. There's a lot of mods for those UI options. So at least have it as an option. Yeah, I agree with you. That's why I brought it up. I was like, I would like these things. And they're like, we have to be careful what we add and what we don't. Resurrector mech serum is almost worthless with Anomaly. I don't think so. Bleeder has been severely reduced recently. Yes. You're trying to get the Stark, yeah. Yeah, it was very common to get faction leaders, but they did tone it down a lot. Yeah, I would love there to be more defaults, like the medical default, and I don't. That was kind of my thought and pitch about it too, is like, you know, have the option. Shambler assaults. It's probably, yeah, it's a multi-prong. All right. Ooh. Let's hit Go Juice for this so we can just get through it quickly. I gotta go trade after this. Crap. They haven't restocked their Go Juice. Let's go after this group first. Someone was saying, are people like Ultralists? I think they're more like Zerglings, guys. I get that double wall done. Oh, hey! Yeah, we gotta get the double wall done, and they're actually doing a lot of damage. Having no Go Juice right now on them is not great. Ragnar, I'm a little worried about you. Ragnar, let's go here. Can you break away and get in? You know, it's gonna get just surrounded. Let's get him in. And they did get that broken. Ragnar, get the Go Juice. Oh no. Decrement. God, I hate shamblers. And they're gone. Because of the shamblers. Unless Christopher can somehow get down there, which I highly doubt. Yeah, they're gone. Oh, Christopher! Get in, get in, get in! Please don't break down. Alright, what a mess. Friggin' shamblers. Alright, so let's get this stuff done. We gotta get more people too, but I mean, we just haven't found anyone, and the one person we found is now gone. Doing today, I'm alright. I'm alright. Families are, yeah, we gotta get the double wall. I mean, I had already set it up to do it. We just didn't have enough blocks, so maybe I'd get more people on block cutting. Just more durable. Yeah, the problem is they're like huge multi-pronged sappers. That's the big thing. And now our camels are dead, so we're gonna have to get more caravanning animals. Oh, going after livestock? No, they don't. Yeah, they just attack whatever's in front of them, pretty much. DLC need to be turned off if you don't want certain aspects of the DLC. They added a new dial on it. So in the custom scenario, you can choose the percentage of the anomaly stuff that you want with and without the monolith. So basically, if the monolith, by default, if you don't activate it, you get 8% of your events as anomaly, but it's only shamblers, creep joiners, cultist, and like quest events. That's all you'll get without activating the monolith, and it's only 8% of the time. If you activate the monolith, that opens up the other stuff. At level 1, 30%, at level 2, 45%. So by default, they already turned it down a bit, and then you can adjust it even more on your own now if you want. What's Unwaveringly Loyal Prisoner for? Hopefully to recruit eventually. You can now recruit Unwaveringly Loyal if you get to Brain Wipe. Brain Wipe is a ritual, but we're not to it yet. All right, kid, don't get addicted. Pacifier Lance? That's a mod. I'm not using that mod. I don't think I've ever used that mod. Funny how it's called Brain Wipe when in reality it's probably morph part of your brain into a tentacle or something. Brain morph. It's have the same ring to it though. Am I using easy speed up? I don't know what that is, so no, I'm not. Uncomfortable. 4x speed, that's the no pause mod. No pause replaces pause with 4x. Joywire help with Chris's mood, maybe, but it would lower his consciousness, which is also unfortunate. We just need to make him have a bedroom, which is kind of weird, but... Favorite song? Would it ever be worth it to an Autobong in a prison? It makes it so they down faster on breakouts, yeah. Obviously, your people that are going in to tend to them are going to have problems too, though. All right, we'll work on getting the barracks and Christopher's part a bit better. We got the walls done. We have so many things we need to do. Electric inhibitors worth it? I don't think they're worth it. Unless you're making a really big room with all your stuff in one room, they don't really seem that worth it to me. You grew up in the colony, turned out okay, you didn't select the trait as the 4th trait. Yep, that can happen. Why do you never make a fridge? I made a fridge the last 2 runs, so never is kind of a weird thing to say. But generally, I just, unless I'm using a lot of meat or I'm on a map that isn't year-long growing, I just don't need one. Why the small containment areas? Yeah, they're just pretty efficient. Yep. Just my preferred setup. False Prophet was Christopher's rival. Yes, that was good. Yeah, it's just my preference, but... Cultist hate chanters. Oh my god. We don't have the walls done. Randy, just friggin' chill out. Just let me get the walls done, Randy. How many more days until we can look for another tough pawn? 9 days. There's Huntsman. Right guard. I am playing that on Wednesday. Not today. Why do you always make a fridge? Yeah, so basically, normally I try not to super overproduce, and then if I do overproduce, we end up trading it off instead. And so rice lasts 40 days, corn lasts 60 days, potatoes last 30 days, unrefrigerated. And so typically I just try not to overproduce food. And like I said, if I do overproduce, I try to trade the extra. We gotta get shield belts. I need plasteel. We haven't scanned plasteel. Oh no. That's also not done. Chain shotgun, get him. Oh god, we need more people. We just haven't found any. Yeah, it might die. It's freaking resurrecting. Oh, that's gonna suck. I've set up all these friggin' bills again. Ugh. You never retreat. Cultists don't retreat. Nope. All the drugs are gone. People are on a clock now. People are on a clock. They will die without them. Oh, what a mess. And the outer wall's not done either. Dogs, they've been 26 months. Val, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Val. Okay, we need to prioritize some of this. That can be a priority. This is not. I don't have a lot to go trade either because of this. Infection on the kid. Another one. Are we gonna even have enough to go buy drugs? Like, this is not good at all. All of our components burn suit. There's more on the map still. Bad timing. The shamblers opened the wall, and then Randy sent cultists immediately. So, bad timing. Who's our minor ales? Frantic. That's what I am right now. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Frantic. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you can dump your waste in the flesh pit. Yeah. Does anyone else have drugs on them? We have to go get drugs, like, real soon. Have some harvesting coming. God. How are they unkillable? Who's unkillable? We're not unkillable. We're extremely tanky, tough, robust, pain reduction, unstoppable. We're not mortal. I was afraid, Peanut, and we take 50% even less pain because of Inhuman. I think we need to mine that gold, unfortunately, and go trade. And our camels are dead, so we can't take that much with us. But I think that's our only option. We have to go get that stuff, like, really soon. All right, ales, let's go. People will die without drugs. People will start going into coma. Alias, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Alias. Also, flesh beast hearts. Side suppressor off map. Ouch. Thank you, Alias. Pike. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Pike. What drugs? We are go juice and psychite dependent. So we'll die without, eventually die without either of those. What happened? Shamblers opened up the wall, and then hate chant happened, and so, like, I don't know, 60 cultists poured into the base. Turns out 4 against 60 is not great odds. Okay, so getting Houston off. We gotta get this cleaned up. Yeah, let's clean the barracks. Yeah, Randy just sent back-to-back raids really close together, and raids that lined up really well together. So I don't use double shells. I just prefer single shells. Single shells are more modular. Use whichever one you want, but it doesn't matter. They both do the same thing. I like single shells because I can just move them anywhere without having to rotate them, think about it, do anything. I just prefer them. Yeah, I know. That's why we're on the road, yeah. All right, well, the prospect kid is dead. And we lost like 50 go juice, 100 nutrimine, 200 something flake. To get steel drug lab back up to. Here we go. We're on like panic mode because if we get another big raid right now, like if Devour spawn right now or something, or Chimera, we're dead. Okay, so we're looking for Go Juice. First off, they don't have that. We'll get the Nutrimine. And I have to set this crap back up, which is really frustrating. Let's see. So we want to make Yayo do until we have X. X is 10. Take the best stockpile. Search nearby. Make Go Juice times 4. Do until we have X. X is 50. Search nearby. Make Go Juice 1. Hang on. I sent Peanut again in my haste. I forgot Peanut can't trade. And we did it again. Oh, God. Peanut. Oh, surely I'll remember next time. Let's finish setting this up. Make Yayo minus 4. Do until I have X. X is 10. Nearby. Move that up to the top. Make Flake do forever. On the floor. Okay. Release shelves. I think they changed it so shells maintain their storage settings. Yeah. Don't need that built immediately. Shouldn't go juice out of my side. It doesn't. Yeah. Doesn't. I guess I didn't want one drug to be able to satisfy two different gene needs. I hate when that's like that. Hales, you're gonna eat this. I know you don't like it, but... Alright. You live? Out of here. I know I'm not... it's gonna take me a while to catch up in chat after all this, so... Not ignoring anything, but... I have some psychically deaf people too, so I might still use that. There's a couple people that aren't. Okay, so what's the next priority on the components? We gotta get the fabrication bench back up. So we'll have that one. We need to buy an advanced component again too, though. Unless we got one up here. Yeah, we do. Okay. Actually, wait on that. Wait on these. Ragnar's almost there. How long until Gene Zero? They're probably right at time, but I don't have someone to implant them right now anyway. I don't have go juice, so we need Nutramine. And it's too heavy. It might be lying to us. Sometimes it does. Let's check. It was lying. Okay. Let's get you a meal for the road back. And then I guess we'll just grab components. And that sucks. All right, I'll reset. We'll be fine. Serum on. I put them. That's true. I can put them in there until we get brain wipe. Just got to remember they're in there. Ragnar on his way back. There's attack after some time. They stay forever. Decrease mood or colonist. They stay a long time. I don't know if they stay forever. I haven't tried to wait them out entirely. I probably should have repaired some wall before I went out to fight them, but kind of forgot that this also had a break in it at that time. Okay, so fabrication bench. Let's get that up. Good. Make components do until we have X. We're gonna put that as 30. Search nearby. Make advanced components do until we have X. We'll leave that as 10 for now. Search nearby. Okay, so next one after that, I need to get the mech recharger replaced as well. That's in the way. All right. Fire foam. I will get fire foam. Yeah. Already had it placed, but I had to cancel it temporarily. Unfortunately. I shouldn't have, but I did. All right. So we're gonna arrive. We also want to get this back. Outer wall, almost done-ish. Really need those. Oh, right. Worry for a second. We need blocks. So we need these done. I missed some chaos, yes. Yeah, there is a little go juice up there, yeah. That's what I was looking at. People aren't gonna die, but summon Diabolus available? Yeah, not right now, I think. Probably not right now. I'm gonna use that for Christopher. Oh, we did have some Nutramine that survived? No, that's what we just brought back. He's already in here. We'll trigger on damage eventually, just like sieges. Fine. Oh, until the ritual. Need to plant this again too. Used up a lot of wood during that. 5 days, okay. For medical, they choose the best one to use that you have. It depends. Are you talking about this? They'll use, like, if you set it to best quality, they'll use whatever the best one you have. Set it to this, they'll use as high as industrial, and if you don't have it, they'll use whatever's below it. Just goes in order like that, if that's what you mean. That bug is not a pet, it just came from the Ancient Danger. Okay, so how long on Skip Abduct? 4 days. Okay, that aligns with that pretty well. It's only at slightly impressive now, so it's -2. I'll be right back. Oh, what a mess. Rebuilding. Did the stream get muted? No, I just wasn't here to talk. Shamblers into hate cultists, yep. Kid died, yeah, the kid died. Pip, thank you for the 4 months, thank you, Pip. Pike, thank you for the 2 months. Henry for the 8 months. Frantic, thank you for the new sub. During all that craziness. So you make sandstone block, do forever. Drop on the floor. Make marble block, do until we have X, 200-ish. Drop on the floor. All right. The main outer wall is back up, so that's a start at least. Gotta get some holler bots. Chair's OP. Chair has never lost a run, that's true. People have died on Chair's watch, but never lost a run. Okay. Batteries can wait for a little bit. Usually wouldn't do this early, but fine. This doesn't need on. Actually, it does. We need this remade, which I don't think we have the plasteel for. We can get the gold. Is there plasteel up here? We have just enough on the map. Okay, good. Good leathers sound good. Making patch leather from dread leather sounds fine. Yeah, patch leather is okay. I mean, with Inhuman, we can just wear the dread leather if we wanted, of course, but... Chair doesn't buckle under pressure, that's right. That's our new run. Good luck, good luck. Alright, smelt or destroy thing. Do forever. Drop on the floor. We're gonna do weapons. We're gonna do all weapons aside from persona weapons. Longsword. Sword, plasma, Zeus. Okay. Right, smelter destroy thing. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Turn off the weapon one. For apparel, we're gonna do taint apparel only in this one. Smelter destroy thing. Do forever. Drop on the floor. We're gonna do apparel this time. 55% or below. Okay. Apparel this time. Awful and poor. That's good enough to start. There's some other ones we can do, but I got other things to do right now. Okay, it would have died installing the smelter. That's right. That would have been nice. That's worth. Falcon Sigma, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Sigma. Oh, I called you Sigma after Falcon. Thank you. My YouTube quality is capped to 480. It's not. I'm streaming in 4K, so you can refresh, but yeah, it's in 4K. It's showing 4K on mine. When you lose a lot, you just alt F4. That's fine. Yeah, I never do that, but I can understand it for sure. I can understand it. Shambler. Okay, it's approach. Thank God. Shambler assault right now would be pretty annoying. We'll call quality. Yeah, no one else has mentioned it, and it's showing 4K on my other screen for YouTube. I think it's fine. Black in the circle base. Okay, we got a few of our drugs back. You know what? We're going to wait on doing more on this. We've got other things to do. Okay, we need to get wood in. We got 4 days there. We got 2.5 days on skip abduct. Genes are probably up 2 hours. So if we find a tough pawn, we can turn them. We got to find one. Okay, who is the other crafter? We're also doing a lot of plant cutting. I'd like to turn them into a production specialist and make excellent beds. Peanut can be a production specialist, actually. They're not doing much else. They would no longer be helping mine, but they're not good at it anyway. All right, Peanut. Oh, right. We didn't add. We need to reform. So let's wait a few days. We'll run these festivals. We'll reform, run more festivals, and we'll add production specialists. We're bouncing back. Yeah, as long as Randy doesn't hit us with another really big event, which you never know, right? Got in smelting. Couldn't figure out why I had no flag vests or components. Got to uncheck clean armor smelting. Whoops. You know what? I'll just double check mine now that you've mentioned that. No apparel. Apparel. Tainted only. Apparel 0 to 55. Apparel awful poor. Okay. Show the graph yet? Oh, quite the drop. Fortunately, you're watching 4K. Come on, tough. Be a strapping young lad. No, that's the opposite. That's the opposite of what I've asked for. Wealth management? Yeah, apparently. All right. Bioferrite black helmet. Yeah, but I'm about to have... the reason why I haven't made any helmets is because we're almost done with cataphract helmets, so I might as well just wait. I need to get out and trade again once this is all done. Okay, so we don't really need the batteries immediately. We don't need this immediately. I do need to set all these back up. Just frustrating, but... Look how few chimeras there are after that. Help having more creatures of the same to study. Yes, because that's not... It doesn't work that way. It doesn't matter which creature it is. It matters if they're basic or advanced. That's all. You can think of them at like research benches. All basic creatures are basic research benches for Anomaly. It's a point system. Like, just because this is ghoul infusion, you don't have to have any ghouls to research this. You just need basic or advanced creatures. On this side, you need advanced creatures. So left side, basic creatures or basic research benches. Right side, advanced Creatures are advanced research benches and can do either or. Hopefully that makes sense. Thanks for the resubs of Meteorite. You're not the first one. Rune, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Rune. I think we can just melee block those. Shouldn't. How to open the unknown? You have to see that new entity. The new entity, as soon as you see them, will unlock that research availability, but you don't need that entity to be able to unlock it. Or to research it. There's no reason to keep a pet Revenant. Revenant are really good generators of bioferrite and power, so I keep them because of that. Had to get the smelt or destroy. They added it in 1.5. The 1.5 addition to the game. Okay, we'll have Flake soon. Best entity for harvesting? Flesh, Mass, Heart, and the Sphere. Bulb Freaks are really good too, but I've never seen a Bulb Freak go down. They always split into other stuff. So they're technically good, but you can't really get them. But yeah, Metal Horrors are good as well. Most of the advanced things are pretty good, but the best ones are like the Gnociosphere and the Flesh, Mass, Heart. Did Christopher already break? Nope. No break. Someday you'll have to shock lance the Bulb Freak. Yeah, because they actually, I think, are the biggest bioferrite generators. If you can capture them. Bulb Freaks even pop if you draw power from them. Oh, I haven't. Yeah, that sucks. It's crazy. How long on the virtual spot? Let's go duct. 1.3 days. Pick one game to switch to without losing any of your following. What would it be? Right now it would be Total Warhammer 3. I just really like playing it. And there's a expansion coming out on Tuesday. I'm going to play some Total Warhammer 3 this week. Either way. But yeah, that would be it. You are picking a really bad time to join. I think we could just melee block these, honestly. Maybe famous last words, but they're just like elephants, right? B Select, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, B Select. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch ads, I know I saw you talking about it. Ads in general online are getting pretty crazy, but Twitch ads are way more numerous than YouTube ads. So I tell people a lot of times it double helps me as well, but if you have the Twitch stream open and the YouTube stream open in different tabs, mute the one you're not watching, and then when there's an ad on one, you just switch it over, you know? Do that. Going for Revenant spines? I hope so. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh, why am I getting all these pawns that would be great in normal runs? I've had so many pawns that are like, oh man, that's a great pawn. And I have to kill you. I have to kill you. It's sad. Don't laugh at it. Mwah. Sucks. Our stupid rules. I'm about to lighten it up and say that nimble, brawler, or tough, all three counts. Yeah, that pawn. No slaves. No, we're not doing slaves this time. Must have tough was the rule, but man, we're like 3 years in. I only found a couple of tough pawns. I'm gonna arrest them, and we might change the rules if we don't find anyone else, because nimble is pretty amazing. I mean, he's gonna lose cooking and social, and after he's changed, he's just gonna have the intellect, but if we change them. But anyway, we'll just arrest them for now, and we'll think about it. Choose tab, not the Twitch stream. Yes, I know. Yeah, that's what I tell people. That's what I meant by have both tabs open and mute the one you're not at. But maybe I should have been more clear. Yeah, if we can get the clothing... Freaking genie. If we can get the clothing thing, it would be fine. For now. Hey, I didn't make up the rules. I mean, I made that one, but... I have to kill him. He's not tough, so... Professor Doctor. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Dr. West. Yeah, like we already have genes ready, and they have nimble, which isn't tough, but it's close. Let's see what we get from these first. We'll not change our rules yet. Being named all caps, yeah. Scary. Turn to a ghoul. We're not using ghouls in this run. Nimble jogger, I know, man. Nimble kind jogger too. We ended up doing that in the first run too, where we ended up allowing like brawler and nimble. Why am I killing my own pawns? It's a themed run where all the melee gods are supposed to be tough only, so if they're not tough, they get killed. Brawl jogger. If he's gonna get shot in every raid. I know. Well, I mean, he would have robust and cataphract armor eventually, but we'll see. Sell them for Nutrimine, yeah. Alright, we need to get these back up. It's just part of the themed run, yeah. I mean, killing your own pawns if you don't want them is good for adaption, but in this one is... What is that? Sky God made the rules, not me. That's right. You want in the salty spittoon, you got it. Make pants. Make duster. Make button-down shirts. Make corsets. Do until you have X. X is 1. 55 or better. Normal or better. Turn off dread leather. Turn off human leather. Only check nearby. God. It's weird that they've now added this to keep the settings for shelves, but nothing else. Very little else, I should say. Do until you have X. X is 1. 55. Normal. Dread leather. Human leather. 6 or better. When I saw that they were adding shelves keeping all their rules when they're remade, I was hoping that they would also do that for these, but they did not. All right, cue the bills, yeah. It's hard to live without the KV, yeah. Wait, thank you for non-stop streaming Anomaly these last few days. It's a treat to watch you exploit the game. Pete Complete, thank you for the donation, very much appreciated. I've seen your name, if you are the Pete Complete. I've seen your name, so people sometimes ask me, hey, do you know all these people? It's very much appreciated, thank you. Thank you. Usually not here on a Monday. But I'm here today. Build loadouts to be nice. Oh god, yeah, it's. I mean, like I said, I had hope because they added it to shelves. So shelves used to not keep their settings, which was really frustrating. But Adam and Pete fulfill all your RimWorld needs. Nice. You got me for the min-max. You got Pete for the stories. Perfect. What do you don't need anyone else? Sorry, Smurf. Smurf has been ousted because Pete gave me 5 euros. Who's Smurf? Smurf never gave me 5 euros. No, I'm just kidding. Need Smurf for this fire. I'm just kidding. For the drama. Okay, so let's get this to, well, actually, let's bring these in. We gotta get the double wall up so that we have at least a little bit more defense in case that happens again. This is pretty much good now. I know there's a flake up there. Actually, let's bring that down. Matt, go ahead and haul that. We need to give that to Christopher at some point to fulfill his needs. World YouTube and Winston Waves. Oh, Winston Waves is a lot of fun. I just heard that it was updated 1.5. I think they told me that it wasn't updated for Anomaly, but it is working on 1.5. So Winston Waves, so much fun. Such a different way to play the game. All right, skip abduction. Come on. Please, tough. And we'd have to wait 17 days, but still tough and not unwavering. Shovel Plow. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Shovel. Living vicariously through my RimWorld, you refuse to get deeply addicted. No! 69 years old. Not nice. Not nice. Someone arrest this man. Christopher. Christopher, who's holding your drugs, huh? Can someone take it? Oh, no. How long until the... Wait, no. Oh, now it's there. Take it. We need to get someone else back on the road to trade, and it cannot be peanuts. It cannot be peanuts. I don't know what it is. Do you guys have this as well? I will have 30 colonists. One of them is incapable of hauling. And if I need to just grab someone at random to haul something, I always grab them. And it's the same way with things like this. The one person that can't do social, guess who I end up randomly selecting to send them out to trade? It's like every friggin' time. You too? Yes. Thank goodness. I don't know what it is. It's frustrating. Frustrating. We need to buy an animal while we're there. I don't know that we're going to be able to swing it, but we'll see. Good colonist, because you make a memory of that pawn location of the bar. Yeah, maybe. But even sometimes it'll just be the person on my screen nearby. There'll be like 3 people walking nearby, and I'll just grab one of them, and it turns out they're the one. Some labor more than cable violence. Yeah, it is. Not a good one. All right, Ragnar. Looking for drug making goodies and a horse. I don't even care if the name has, or the horse has a name. Christopher, no, this is not good. Minus 46. Oh no. Euthanize. No. Be careful on that click. Be careful on that click. Matt and Ragnar. A poor bed. I gotta fix all this, man. We have so much to fix with so few pawns. Ragnar's not even here right now. They have a camel again. Okay. Camel, they don't have flake. They don't have yayo. We just bought Nutrimine so we can make our own. Do they have tea? They don't have tea either. Okay, let's grab whatever Nutrimine we can get. Actually, I'm gonna grab components. We got a lot to remake. Yeah. Right, Agnar, come back home on your camel. And we can send out more. RimWorld noob, it's true, yeah. Watching your YouTube recently and noticed you mentioned biphasic schedule becomes not quite as good when you have a large base. What would you consider the limit on that? So basically, pawns that have to walk further are going to not, just in general, biphasic is a tool. You don't need to always use it. You basically use biphasic if you are willing to trade production, about 20% production, for like 10 to 15 mood, depending on the pawn. Obviously, like the bigger your base, the bigger the map, and the further away your pawn's working, the less and less they're going to get done with biphasic, but it still is better for mood. So it's something to use as another tool in your repertoire to deal with mood problems. So like right now, when Christopher wakes up, I might put him on triphasic for a while if he needs it. And I would do that regardless how far away he's working or anything. Biphasic doesn't make them sleep more. That's not how it works. Less time for learning to drop during sleep. Yeah. Kids can't recreate anyway, so biphasic doesn't really do much to them. And it's not... Sleep blocks aren't forced blocks. So some people, sometimes I'll have someone on triphasic and people are like, why are you forcing them to sleep 12 hours a day? I'm not. That's not how that works. They will only sleep till their cap regardless. But yeah, it is a good tool to use for mood. That's what it's for. Ghouls keep their rolls. You got a ghoul with a roll? I haven't seen that. Triphasic learning. Yeah, for kids, usually all anything ends up being good. Quadphasic. Good. You know what? We can do some rating if there's... But yeah, like with most things, the answer is generally... RimWorld, the answer is generally it depends, right? So. Christopher. Okay, he's sleeping. He can't have a breakdown while he's sleeping. Come on, Psychic Drone. Get out of here. I need a foil hat. I haven't seen those for sale in forever. 0 Ancient Dangers. Yeah, that's bad luck. What kind of map were you on? What kind of map were you on? Yeah, night owls are annoying. Usually the mood increase from biphasic is enough to deal with night owls, but yeah, I don't like them either. Come on, drone. I'm asleep. Alright, he's sedated for 2 days. That should be long enough. Temperate Forest? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah. The schedule guide is exclamation SCH. Exclamation SCH. Inefficient because we're not using the work-only schedule. That's right. Okay, how long on this? They're coming up in... So after he's up, we should be pretty much good. Okay, do we have more to send off? Probably. Probably so. Christopher, come on. All right. Okay, the drone's over, so he's on his way. All right, all right. What's the risk of Christopher breakdown? It's part of our story playthrough. Basically, if Christopher goes Inhuman, his purpose is no more, and we need to try to... we need to find a new prophet. So the whole reason of keeping him this high is because he has our social. Yeah, we'll see, though. Make God tier pawns for kids? Yep, it's true. At the moment, I guess there's a bug where you can't arrest these anyway. So it doesn't matter. Worth capturing kids? It could be like the 3-year-old. I'd probably do so, but... Where am I storing so many crops? I'm not storing like any crops at the moment. Not really. I mean, just a little bit in here. I'm overproducing, so we can go trade now. SF, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, SF. Much appreciated. We're still recovering from earlier. We almost lost. Crazy. Crazy. What's the best animal to keep? You're going to love this. It depends. If you're talking about ranch animals, I prefer horses. They're not necessarily the best, but they're good generalists. They grow fast. They produce quite a bit of meat and leather. When they're slaughtered, the gestation time is low. And then when you do have enough to trade, you can... they're mountable caravan animals, so they're very fast to take their stuff off and trade. So I like that quite a bit. Cows are very good for food as well in general. Great ranch animals. And if you're talking about combat outside of Thrumbo, as long as you can keep elephants fed, elephants are incredible at combat. They're also advanced trainability. They're just very dirty and eat a lot. Outside of that, bears are also really good. Cougars are really good. There's a lot of animals in the... So they've done a pretty good job of balancing most animals to be decent compared to the amount of wealth and raid points they add. So it's relatively balanced. There are some minor differences between some, like... There's even differences between grizzly bear and polar bear. Grizzly bear eats slightly less, but is more susceptible to the cold by a little bit. Same thing for dogs. Labradors eat slightly less than huskies, but they're not as good in extreme temperatures. Excuse me, sacrifice. Army, yeah, oddly enough, tortoise are the most efficient as far as like calories in, calories out, but they're kind of annoying to deal with. Can you store genes in a prisoner to get the cooldown started? We could, but of course this goes on cooldown for the person that implanted it. Yeah, that's what biphasic means, Bermudas, yeah. 2 different parts of the day where they sleep, yeah. The Inhumane break can only happen on Major? I don't think so. I think it's their first non-scheduled breakdown. Like, it doesn't happen on the Pyro break or Gorbon break. Probably doesn't happen on the Cube break either. But it seems like when they have their first breakdown outside of those type, that's when it occurs. Decided to break, and there's nothing but sightseers outside. Sucks for them, huh? Yeah, it does suck. There we go. Now our drugs are in, so no one's gonna die. Okay, great. Phelan, 56. Is this because of inflation? No. Phelan, you had fried chicken and got told to share. Thank you, Phelan. That's very much appreciated. Phelan and the Fae fam. And you guys have supported the stream for so long now. Very much appreciated. We say out the first break. If you have the Inhuman ideology, their first break that's not a scheduled break will turn them Inhuman. Yeah, that's why I mentioned cows, but cows are incredible ranch animals. However, I prefer horses generally because then I can just ride the horses. I mean, you could have both, right? It's not one or the other. Huskies or labs for free hauling? Well, it's not really free. You got to keep that in mind too. They eat a lot. The dogs eat a lot, and they increase your raid points pretty substantially because they are considered combat animals because they're not ranch animals. So, I mean, you can overcome those things, of course, but do need to keep that in mind. Christ. I used to, and dogs are still good. I used to use dogs like every run, and sometimes even when I didn't need to, and I would also just let their population go out of control, and they would eat me out of house and home sometimes. Raids were really big. That was way back in the day, and I was like, what's going on? Why are these things happening? Can't even, yeah, I know, I was looking. What I think about Combat Extended, I've never used it, so I don't know. This is so someone else can work on this as well. Instead of just the smelter people over there. Okay. Panthers and cougars. Yeah, cougars are actually really good. They're the only problem with cougars. So cougars are very fast. They're actually pretty good at combat. They're basically better than huskies, but they have higher wildness, so they take to keep them tame. But otherwise, yeah, they're really good. Chunks of mine from a tile, completely random or follow a pattern. It's random. Yeah. Like those two were marble. In fact, used to, I thought like a long time ago that if you put a drill here, it would always mine marble, but that's not the case either. But once you put the drill down, it will tell you what's under it. So you just keep placing it to get what you need. Or just tentacles that join the colony? Yeah, nothing at all. Nothing at all, Homer. Nothing at all. Holy crap, Christopher. He is a drug-making fiend. Corrupted obelisk. Yes, it's the cloning one. Why is it so far away? Oh, that's perfect. That's the one we need. Why? Why is it so far away? Crap. Suppress this one pretty aggressively and study it. Compare the ritual mask to the helmet. Oh no, I still haven't done that. Yeah, we're going straight to Cataphract, so I haven't. But let me take a look. I don't even have this back up yet. I'll try to remember to do it. Yeah, they also don't get hunted cougars, right? So mod for that. Building a tunnel. That's probably what I will do, but we don't have a lot of blocks right now. I'm trying to get more blocks. Can't believe we got so reset earlier. Good lord. We got a 2 old trait, makes cougars ignore you. Ha ha ha. Do I have auto suppress on? Oh, I thought I clicked it. Yeah, thank you. Okay, we need to get that up. That turned back on. Which does he start with? Yeah, 6. Okay. Getting the Agrahand, we could then turn some people off from the planting. That would be kind of nice. Let's go ahead and get one of those or 2 of those. Okay. What's little Mac doing on the... Oh, it's recharging. Yeah, it's recharging. So we need to go back out and trade again. Yeah, let's wait until this is brought in. Lots to do. Try to click on the X thing, it was your game. Alright, clone, eventually. 2 2x raids. 3-star. I deal with waste packs. Right now I'm just dumping them outside the base and not worrying about it. Later on, actually I'm probably gonna do that most of this game because our people don't care about pollution. Usually though, I drop pod them onto tribals. Because in the tribals, when they retaliate, they just bring me more human leather and meat, so it's a win-win. He's huffing mech paints. Okay, we need to keep an eye out. I think it's exotic goods ships that can have the don't really need to do this, but I'll do it anyway. That can have the foil hats trade 28 headrest. New tough ons right at your doorstep. Yeah, maybe. Things are just recovering really well after that. Yeah, it was pretty disastrous. We could have lost there, no joke. We had at least 2 of our people that were about to go down there. If they hadn't been Inhuman, they would have been downed already. The pain reduction plus the genes kept them up. Oops. Come on, be tough, be tough. They're nimble. Can you craft tinfoil hats? No. Not without a mod. Well, also it's changed 1.5. I haven't checked in 1.5, but you weren't able to previously. I put nimble in there just in case. They're an empire. How many years are we into the game? Almost 3. Almost 3. Do we have the wood for this? Yeah, alright. Come on. Semi-toxic waste in a pit work? Yes, you can do that. You have to caravan it down there. First wanderer, Inga. Come on, Inga. Come on, Inga. 73 jogger kind, slow learner. What are you good at? Arts. Okay, well, we're gonna pull that onto Christopher, I think. He's gonna be upset about it, though. I gotta be careful. He's not Inhuman. Did he say or care about being cold? A couple of them, it helps their containment. I don't remember which ones, though. Free Grubhub by dumping on tribals? Yes. Yeah, it's been a long time since we got an actual tough recruit. Yeah, we gotta fix a lot, as much of that as we can. Why do you keep befriending all the children? I mean, you are their teacher, but no excuses. Unimpressive. They're always in the heads, the prison beds. Face the wall, or does orientation toward the wall not matter? Doesn't matter. So it slightly matters. Basically, when they tend to people or they put people in a bed or they enter the bed, they do it from the head of the bed. So the closer the head of the bed is to the door, actually, it saves pathing just a minuscule amount. It doesn't really matter. Just do whatever you think looks good. But if you're like super mega min-maxing, then you want the head of the bed as close to where they're going to path from the door to save an extra partial second, you know? Whatever. Yeah, just do whatever you like or whatever you think looks good. That level in max doesn't matter. Like if you're losing the game because of that, something else is wrong, you know? Nimble body purist. Come on. Seconds can save lives. It is true. Yeah, it can matter with triage situations. Chris was high all the time. He definitely is. He's out of his friggin' mind on drugs. We're getting a lot of joins. Delicate. We're getting deliveries for the clones. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Ishtar, 17 months. Thank you, Ishtar. Thanks for all that understanding. Oh, my pleasure. I'm glad you still find things entertaining. Ideal retirement. Festivals every day. Reading, enjoying a steady stream of the finest Psychite products. Way to stop kids from drawing in the freezer until they get hypothermia. No. You can try to make it so they're not zoned to be able to go in there, but why so many sacrifices? Because none of them are tough. None of them are tough. None of them are good enough to join us. Okay. So we're going to reform. What do I want as the fourth one? Something that will help with Christopher's mood would be ideal. Some of these we can add as precepts that we don't really need. I don't want Pain as Virtue because I want comfort on him. There's nothing here that's going to help with mood outside of... I mean, Ritualist helps with mood. As long as we're doing a festival on cooldown. He's going to be in the festival every single time. Yeah, I'll add Production Specialist too. We might want to add Ritualist. Also gives us 10% more quality. Does Gender Supremacy... No. I think I might do that. Rancher and add animals, yeah, but then he wouldn't want... He'd get unhappy about eating... rice. Yeah, I think I'm okay with... we're almost done with Cataphract, which is our big research anyway. So I think Ritualist is okay. Wait, we can add these as precepts as well, right? So I guess we don't need that either. We can have it as Exalted. We might already have it as Exalted. Wow. There's no negative for paste on Inhuman, so we don't need Transhumanist for that. What makes High Life good? He gets extra mood from drugs. Transhumanist we don't want, because then he'll need age reversal and sleep suppressor and neural supercharger. I don't think there's any that we can get real mood out of. Unless Transhumanist, if he had, or if we gave him organs. Tree connection? No. We can always change this later. I think right now, honestly, we might as well not change into anything. Cannibal, we can add that as a precept. You don't need the meme for it. Raider? No, because then he's going to be unhappy that we're not out raiding. I'll just grab Proselytizer for now, and then later, when we get to Bionics, I might actually pick up Transhumanist and just fill him full of Bionics. We already don't care about dead bodies because of Inhuman. You don't need Supremacist or Collectivist for that anymore. Inhuman is crazy good because of that. As far as precepts, let's take a look here. Yeah, we already have basically all these, and don't we have that? No, I guess we... Is that not a precept? Hang on. There we go. Psychic Rituals Exalted. There we go. So as long as we do a Psychic Ritual every 6 days, they're going to have an extra +3, but we have to do it every 6 days. I guess we'll do that. Which specialist? We're going to add Production Specialist. Yeah. Eventually, we'll be able to do Transhumanist, I think. Yeah. Right now, I don't think it's a good idea, but I think it will be in the future for both of those reasons. Guys, we can change again. This isn't permanent. The reason I'm adding Sky Lantern is it has a chance for visitors, and those visitors could have tough. We might have to open it up to Nimble too, but tough is so much better, of course. But yeah, I think Transhumanist, once we get to the point where we have more people actually able to craft all this stuff, we'll be good. I'll probably be the biggest mood increase one for him. A lot of them, though, like, you can just add as precepts instead of memes. Like there's no reason for us to do Ritualist, really, because we can just add that precept. Just got to make sure we're doing that on cooldown or else we'll get in -3. Can't make fine or lavish, right? Yeah, we can't really make meals because our genes have minus or awful cooking. I think that's good enough for now. Melee specialist is not really worth it, no. Not as good as shooting specialist. Yeah, we don't really need that. But I think this will be fine. This is going to let us do 6 more rituals while they're here. We'll wait until that sacrifice is done breaking down, and we'll do it. You'll get -10 mood for age reversal. That's why I said later. Yeah, I'm not doing transhumanist right now. Later, when we can just do chronophagy. Or are you talking about, oh, the mood hit? Okay. You're talking about the chronophagy, not age reversal. Yeah, since he's not inhumanized, he will get a debuff for stealing youth. Yes. Yep. Crunching down on uncooked rice. No, it's paste. It's pasty rice. We can make beer. We could make even more drugs. Yeah, that's true. Have favorite apparel. I have favorite apparel. Yeah. We'd also dye his clothing. That's another +1, which actually could matter in this. Isn't dodge chance? Yeah, nimble is very good. It's just not as good as tough. Yeah, favorite color. We could do that for a +1. All right. We need more pawns, though. We need, like, more stuff. Bear, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Bear. Appreciate it. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Oh, Jesus. Not our drugs. All right. Try again. Transhumanist and Inhuman sounds like they would be mutually exclusive. Yeah, I don't think they are, but it would make sense. Played this level in Far Cry 3. And waiting for the prime to run out. Oh yeah. Thank you for here. I wish you could schedule it, but I understand why Twitch doesn't. We could have ripped cooking from them onto Christopher. Maybe. That might be a good idea, actually. Because then he can make fine meals. Human primacy and Inhuman. Yeah, that one's kind of weird too, isn't it? Pentacore, thank you for the brand new sub. Also, thank you, Pentacore. We're getting lucky on how many joins we're getting. It's just 83. Another artist. God, I hope I don't get attached while all these are here. Raid points are like out of control. Is nutrient paste dispenser worth a mood debuff? We're not getting a mood debuff because we are Inhuman, but in a lot of runs it still is worth it. Yeah. Never actually used it. It's a -4 eating paste unless you have an ideology that doesn't care. However, it has a lot of bonuses. You can never get food poisoning. If you put a table nearby it, no one will ever eat without a table because they can't carry paste with them. So you automatically have a +3 because everyone will always eat without a table, which is nice. So it definitely has some... its main use is to stretch calories, though, and to not get food poisoning. So a lot of runs, that's worth the trade-off. In this run, it's not a trade-off because we are Inhuman. They don't care about paste. You can't do quick snacking in the field, though. Yeah, it does have its downsides. Mood. Healer mech serum. Oh my god. 2x 3-star raids. We cannot kill that with 4 melee. That would be excellent for when we get clones. We can't do it. 3-star means it's like 3x raid points, and then 2x size raid after that, and 2 mech raids. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Paste helps with metal horror. Yeah, reducing metal horror spread because people aren't... Well, people can still feed each other paste, but yeah, you don't have a cook. What if they're tough? I mean, tough doesn't matter if we are just dead. Like, you know, can't be tough if you're dead. We only have one more chance. There's a heat wave. Let's run this before the heat wave gets intense. Exotic goods. I will kidnap one of you. I don't care. We can re-ally. Tough. Val. They're ugly. They like drugs. Well, do we have the place for you? Val. Oh, happy day. Drugs and ugly. We'll have to re-ally those people. If we, I guess. Yeah, we will. Alright, let's do it. Christopher. Val. There they are. We found one. We found one. All right, that works. I'm checking the relationship of the old woman. No, I don't care about relationships. All right. Just a little killing spree, you know? All right, Val, I need you converted and recruited. All right, and we need to get these drugs out on the road too. Try to stack on gods and hit the obelisk with sacrifice to harvest all the down duplicate gods. Because why do that when I can have the obelisk forever? I can just keep it forever, and then we can clone someone, you know, every 30 days rather than just get maybe a couple on one go, right? Because the problem is finding tough pawns. The cooldown's a little bit of a problem, but finding the tough pawns is the big problem. So I would much rather have like a permanent hostile obelisk duplication. Get him, Ragnar. Don't get them too much. Crap. They have all of our genes, Ragnar. Yes! Oh, that's good. Let's respawn. Yeah, but you can have multiple of the same obelisk as well. Like, so... Like, in the last run, we had 2 warped obelisks at the same time, so... And obelisks, like, the average time is like 2 years, so why wait on that? And I can get these, like... over and over. So this one's already a melee god and everything. We can literally just recruit them. We did cut off their ear. Look at that. I'll get one of those back. It's alright. But no, I would rather have it, you know, for good, and then eventually 2 of them, right? Why does the torso have no HP, but they're still alive? That doesn't make any sense. I've never seen that before. What the crap? And it shows that it's healing. We'll look. We'll keep an eye on it, but that... Oh, he has Deathless. Right. I forgot we have the Archite genes this time. That's right. That's right. Yep. Crap. Well. How's the run coming along? We almost lost earlier, but it's going better now. We found a couple more tough pawns. I need to get Ragnar back out. Ragnar, camel, human leather, under the flake, corsets. I have a lot of them, actually. All right. We have a lot more flake coming in. We're just gonna go ahead and take it all. Someone grab the civil meals. Okay. Capture any hostile clones, right? Yeah, I guess so, as long as we don't destroy their head. Why is Deathless bad? Deathless isn't bad, but we gotta find a way to get him healed. Oh no, it is regenerating, so yeah, completely. So that means, yeah, any hostile melee gods, as long as we don't destroy their brain. Nice. New Hearts of Infinite, yeah, Infinite Hearts just dropped, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Which steel do we have? Okay. All right, we need to get them butchered. They're working on it. Clone sickness might be a problem, though. The hostile ones won't, or shouldn't have the clone sickness. There's 4 different kinds of clones you can get. The hostile ones shouldn't have it, unless we get another that has it, and then all of them will have it, right? Stay alive in prison. This one we weren't sure about, because they were cannibal joggers, so we were thinking about taking them, but yeah, now I guess we won't. So get one of the conditions, you think? Had a bunch spawn with the clone sickness. I haven't had the hostile ones have it, unless another one had duplication sickness. The duplication sickness will hit all of the clones of that pawn, or on my last playthrough they did. Like I said, they're changing things all the time. There was a gap between my playthroughs, so it's possible. So those things are already changed. Plus 68. Crap. Can't quite get there. Oh no, they weren't at a negative 100. Nice. So we already neutralized them again. Excellent. All right, cool. Back home. School stocks. Yeah, I need to put that down too. There's quite a bit. Now that we have the Agrahans, what I want to do is I want to change Peanut over to a production specialist. First off. Actually, probably Ragnar too, maybe. Let's go ahead and do it with Peanut though. Peanut's just telling him. Peanut spoke about putting a role above his personal desires. He's like pleading his case to Matt. I really think I should become a production specialist. What say you? And the mass clone event? Yes. What was that like? So that happens if you let it explode or if you attack it. It wasn't too bad, yeah. There was a lot of hostiles. They're all naked, so. Have I named? I don't think so recently. I feel like we did have a sin at some point, though. We did have a sin. I don't remember which run it was on. So we're going to put that up to a 2, then. We're going to put this down to a 3. That should help get some of these block stuff done as well. And we got skip abduction, so we might get something out of that. All right, let's run that. Let's go an egg. Can you manage the work robots? Yes. There we go. Nope. All right, Urto. Is there anything that we want from you? No, not really. Okay. Let's grab left lung, left kidney, and hearts. What advice would you give to a friend who is struggling with their base burning down a lot? Told her build with less wood. She finds it hard to get stone early on. You can get stone very early. Like, I generally rush to stone even as tribal. So I would say you can even use some of the existing structures on the map and then close them off with stone so you don't need as much to start with. But yeah, that's basically it. Build with stone and put fire foam poppers down when you get there. You can deconstruct ruins. You can rip up flooring of ruins. Now, if they just... Yeah, there's always going to be some risk of fire if they build with mainly wood. You can put a roof like 4 tiles out from everything in every direction of your wood base so that plants aren't there and fire doesn't spread through that area like a fire break. That's what I usually do. But dumbbell flares, just use concrete. Yeah. So the answer is basically build with less wood, or make fire breaks with roofs until you can build with less wood. But stone research, like you start with stone cutting on everyone other than tribal. And tribal can knock this out really quickly as well. But a lot of times I won't even build a base until I can build it out of stone. Like I'll just build them beds out in the open. That's what I did in this one. I built beds in the open and I built my very first structure out of stone. Tiles is enough. Yeah, I usually do 3. Be extra safe. Yeah, those are the options basically. Oh, more visitors. Wait. Genie will get overwritten. Because those are not... Yeah, those are not germline genes. We got another one. Corzin. Oh, it's coming along nicely all of a sudden. Get these guys out of here. Corzin. Harvest left lung, harvest left kidney, harvest hearts. Let's go. Corzin. Oh, they're unwavering. But we don't have mind wipe yet. I could store them away though for when we get mind wipe. That's what we've been doing. No traps. I'm not using any traps yet. I think traps are probably fair game, but I haven't used them yet. Do I want to go ahead and do this? I mean, they're going to lose the crafting. So what are they going to have? They're going to lose cooking. They're going to lose animals, crafting, arts. So this person will basically have intellect and fighting only. And I might not be able to do, like, even use them for, like, a couple years. And then we have to re-ally those people to find more. I think I'll wait on it just because they're unwavering. If we had brain wipe, I'd go ahead and do it. But I don't think... Yeah, it's right there. We have the prerequisites, but we don't have the entity yet. So we'll wait. And we'll wait. Corzin! If the room temperature is too low, that's 20. It will heat up the room. That is weird, yeah. Backwoods got canceled. I don't know what that is. Wanderer. They were the 22 months. Thank you, Wanderer. Mind wipe, I believe, is Revenant. Isn't it Revenant? I think so. Isn't it Revenant, the Revenant spine and mind wipe? We're about to have Val and new Ragnar. He's gonna be in a coma for 6 days. What's the weird set of 8 buildings? Those are containment. Chimeras are here. Same as last time. Where's the town? Oh, do I? It's gone now. Whereas in you're lucky. You're lucky. Whole base was on fire last time you checked. Yeah, we've rebuilt a bit. Okay, so we're kind of not great in steel. We haven't scanned in a long time anything near the base. There is a little bit more steel here, but I need to get up to excellent or better beds. That will help with mood quite a bit. So we need peanut to make beds. We'll start with the double bed. Perfect. Very good. Not good enough. Steel beds, they're the same stats as wood. Smells like I already have it set up. Yeah, it's already set up. I don't have labor to do everything, right? So it's kind of hard to do everything in a base this big with like one person doing the main bulk of the crafting. But yeah, I have it set up. Ancient Danger 55. Excellent medic. Excellent medic. Distant Shrieks. Sight Sealer's gonna be here soon. We might want to go ahead and deal with these. They could be here already. We don't know. We have the Go Juice. Mood's okay. And it's Randy, so we can do a third event. So we should probably just head this off and do it. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it over. No, not there. Here's fine. There. Yeah, it's already here. At least one. No, more than that. Take your go juice. We gotta wait a little bit. That was less than we've ever had. We had more than that at the beginning of the game, so I'd be surprised if there's only 9. Although adaption is maxed. We had like 6 deaths, so that could be low Randy plus adaption, I guess. Seems like it. I don't care about capturing the Sight Stealer. They're not really worth very much. Okay. Never do hauling. Here we go. Whoops. Could call a Diabolist. Yeah, I still need to do that sometime. Go on Finn. Is there an optimal material for beds? Wood or metal, basically, or uranium. It's generally wood or steel, depending on what you have excess of with your map and state of the game. Nova, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Nova. Very much appreciated. Yeah, Chimera are really good at anything that they can melee lock. So mechs, yeah. We might summon the Atlas next time we have Chimera. Uranium bed. Yeah, don't sleep on uranium in real life. Yeah. So we're waiting on Val and Ragnar. This has got 15 days. This has got 8 days. So we'll have 2 more soon, and then hopefully someone gets cloned again. Uranium is very comfortable. Uranium has the same as the steel and sort of stats in this game. Don't do it in real life. That's right. Probably. Okay, so now we can put cleaning as a 4. Clean sweeps out. I have so many things to craft, man. Drugs aren't getting done because of it. It's fine. We're almost caught up on it. Have those bots working is real nice. On that supplier. Oh, I saw someone. Who was that? Paul, unwavering. God, when we get mind wipe, that's gonna help a lot. We need to get a Revenant. People used to glaze their plates in uranium. It can't be that bad. I don't know. Talking to the people that ate off those plates. Want those people to be like 90 now? Would be. Is all Inhuman? Can you convert people using sidecasts like Word of Trust? Yes. Yeah. You can't convert them Word of Trust. You can get, they're reduced in resistance, but you can do you can still use convert, but it's not very effective. Yeah. Yeah. 100% of people who eat off uranium plates will die sometime in their lifetime. See? Actual proof. After I get mind wipe, I'll never see another unwavering tough paw, and you're probably right. So. Not that bad. All right, let's finally make these again. Okay, yeah, thank you. Sucks, I won't be able to stream as long today. I have a meeting at 3, so I need to get off here around 2:30. Shambler approach. Okay, not a shambler assault, so we should be fine. Explain how the dryads work. So basically you have someone linked to the Gwarlin tree. They'll have a new thing that they have to do, where they prune the tree. You can set the tree on how much pruning you want them to do, and different levels of pruning will give you more dryads from that tree, and you can choose the type of dryad from the tree as well. So you can have up to 4 per tree, but it takes a lot of pruning to get 4. They did make it so pruning is a little bit easier, less time consuming now, and people that have extra plants, and I believe now extra manipulation, will prune faster. Yeah, you put down you plant a Gwarlin seed, becomes a Gwarlin tree, you link someone to it if you want. That person will, oh god. Oh, they're going up there, right? And then the tree will spawn up to 4 Gwarlins depending on what you put the bar on. Bioferrite beds? I haven't checked those. I'm guessing they're the same stats though. If they have a renewable, you have a lot of bioferrite coming in. I think field hands do help now. Yeah, that was one of the changes they made to make it less time consuming. For first DLC, biotech or ideology definitely increase the repeatability. Oh, you're answering the question. I got you. Time to provoke. Provoking wouldn't get a Revenant right now. I'd like to get a few more melee pawns before I oh, Ares. Before I go to tier 2. You have to have precision rifling. That's interesting. I never noticed that. We can't use those anyway, so it's whatever. So we're done with our basic. So now on these basic entities, we can turn off study. So we're only getting advanced right now from that. Okay. How's Val doing? 20. Oh, what? They did get converted. Okay, okay. Hopefully we can have someone with a inspiration. Maybe we should have Krista do a little extra drugs. A little extra drugs. This is kind of dangerous. Oh my god. Okay. Chrisva, you are drugged out of your mind. Maybe you'll get an inspiration, though. Would it actually kill you, or does it just make you susceptible to other attacks? The Revenant, if left completely unchecked, will eventually hypnotize everyone, which I guess is the equivalent of just everyone dying, right? But yeah, not quite the same. No, no, lift her. Lift her. Lift her, why? Not Lifter 2, that was my favorite mech. Alright. Oh, one of the most have popped up because we got 4 slow again for a second. Lifter 2 gonna be okay? He will be okay, actually. Stations on late game killbox designs. You have a recent run where you used killbox. I used a standard killbox, standard assault rifle killbox in the most recent run up on the live tab. So if you go to YouTube, you click on live and you go to the ritualist run, I used a standard assault rifle killbox in the late game. And before that, I used a shotgun tunnel, as I call it. There we go. Now we're getting the drugs made. Good. Couple was Ragnar and Matt. Way to go, Lifter. Way to go. How's the wealth doing? We're still less than we were at before. We're like 95k. They weren't killed. We'll do that. Do forever. They were just injured. Really gotta get that double wall done. Now that we have mechs doing some of the crappy labor, we should be able to get more blocks out. I need to go out and trade again too, so I guess we'll get Ragnar on the road. Is this already suppressed? Yeah. It's going to be a lot of money coming in from that. We really need it. A lot of goods, I should say. Alright. I guess if they have a couple more animals, we'll grab those and we'll get some plasteel from them because we haven't scanned plasteel. Alright, good luck, Ragnar. Get out of here. They're mechs now? They're a mechs now. Shamblers can't spawn if you eat all the dead bodies first. That's not true. Shamblers can't spawn from the death pole. That's true. But shamblers are just events that walk onto your map as well. So they're just spawning shamblers. Yeah, you don't need anything dead on your map for them to arrive. Like that was a shambler event that came in from off the map. Okay, they do not have any more animals. Let's go check the other place. Obelisk study progressed. We're getting there. How's the run going so far? We almost lost earlier, but back on track now a little bit. Running out of food. It'll be fun. They also don't have another caravan animal. Okay. How's it going, Val? Okay. Production command, might as well get that going again. I have an alpaca. Alpaca are caravan animals. They don't increase the speed like the mounted speed, but they can help us to haul more here, which is... Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'm not spending on that. So it's fine. The camel's doing the work right now. I guess we'll just grab components and advanced components. And if we have leftover, we'll get the neutramine. There we go. What, Ares? We have a little bit of money left. We'll stop. Traditional heart, any good for a ghoul? I've only used metal blood. I prefer the defensive metal blood, so I'm with you as far as that goes. Can horrors be inside of colony animals? No. Is desert planting a thing in vanilla? Is that a mod? I have no idea anymore. What do you mean by desert planting? You can plant in the desert. This is arid shrubland. You can't plant in sand, so if you're planting in sand, then that must be a mod. But yeah, you can't plant in sand. I mean, you put hydroponics on top of sand, but you can't just plant in sand. Start creativity on ales. I have an 8. Actually, are gonna need more weapons sometime. Grow zones in sand. That's yeah. So that must be a mod. Yep. May the gods didn't die in the fire. It was close. It's close. End up with the pack animal friendly tribe inside your walls when they left it, and get rid of it without the rep hit of killing it. I don't know what causes them to do it, but sometimes when a trader shows up, they'll take an injured. Oops. Built the wrong one. They'll take an injured animal or a saved animal with them, but I don't know how you can force it. Yeah. You could also drop pod it to them if you're at that point. I believe that still works anyway. Vanilla plants expanded allows you to plant sand plants in sand. Okay. All right, I was gonna get some plasteel. Can't get a lot. All right, bring you home. Remember putting cactus growing on sand? Yeah, that must be a mod. Cataphract's done! Hooray! I guess we can. Well, you don't really need it though. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste any time on doing the research. You need to get back on scanning. Val is at 18.7, Ragnar at 18.4. Skip abductions up in 3 days. These are up in 11. So, yeah, for right now, let's keep working on trying to get the double wall done. Turn this back on. Christopher has his own room now, so that's going to help with his mood a bit. Downed it for their gear, had 3 silver. Oh, when I down it for stuff like that, I just let them die. If you let it die, but you don't kill it, it doesn't count against you. But yours must have healed up or something, or your people saved it, one or the other. Multiple doors makes the breakout chance higher, so we'll just... Oh, cat rifle's any good for a no-kill box run? No, not really. They don't have enough range. 27 range. They get outranged by a lot of stuff, and they do less damage and have less range than assault rifles. And the fire is just kind of whatever. Yeah. If you damage it to bleed out like a Muffalo to drop you a bunch of components, like I do that a lot early game, you just let the Muffalo lay there and die. You don't get extra rep penalty for just letting it die. What a door? Why? What do you want, Ares? Can you not find your human? One of them's at school. The other one's downstairs. Just walk around my room. Oh no. Just walking behind me a little ways. Every now and then he'll meow. Look around. They're not here. They're not here, Ares. What did I call you last month? Luvka? Lovka? Lovky? Thank you for the 16 months. I can't remember which one I did last month. Thank you for the 16 months. And Abhor, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you both. Very much appreciated. Ares is doing a sad wonder, yeah. You got a cold stat from Randy right after you spawned in. Ouch. You drop pod anomalies on enemy factions? No. All right. Also not one of the areas. Well, he's looking for the main humans. The main ones. The ones that will play with him while I'm on the stream. No thoughts, punch everything going. It's going okay. We almost lost earlier, but we've recovered. We have now recovered. Warped obelisk disappeared in the middle of your kill box. Oh, that's a really terrible spot for it. Yeah. What are you gonna do? You gonna go ahead and just deal with, like, go and destroy it, or? Right through your head. You wish you could release people with metal horrors inside. Oh, like drop them, yeah. Ruin a base. Ruin a, like an enemy base. Watch Melee Gods is pleasing. It's a fun way to play. Someone before was like, but where's the fun when you know you can't lose? Like, oh, we can lose still. It isn't as challenging as a lot of runs, but we almost lost earlier. Can a single phage bleed out? No. The only way a single phage can die is if their brain's destroyed. But somewhere else, you can't really move your kill box. Yeah, that sucks. A cold snap on your tropical jungle. Posting some tribal nudists. Everyone, yeah, that's crazy. They got cold enough in the jungle to then be able to get cold snap. What about a necromancer run, like all ghouls for combat? Yeah, we talked about that. I probably will do that at some point. All right, here we go. Try this again. Which is basically dead brain or kidnapped. Yeah, the only way they can die is brain destroyed, yeah. Nope. Harvest left lung, harvest left kidney, harvest hearts. Okay. Anomaly stuff are really good, yeah. Yeah. I really like the visuals of Blood Rain. Blood Rain on the snow was pretty awesome too. I never lost so much progress that you quit or wanted to quit the run. Not that I've quit, but that I've wanted to. Yeah, the very first melee only was incredibly hard. It was before Ideology came out. And we ended up settling like 5 or 6 different bases because we kept getting reset. We lost so many pawns that run. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Join the circle base. The creative barracks, that's right. Almost lost a single page run, yes. Dock space packs gonna be a problem ever? I don't think so. Oh, that's the other Ragnar, okay. We can go ahead and rename you. Double triangle kill box. Oh, no kill box, and yeah. That was the last 1.5 when we did before Anomaly, right? Where I built the hourglass, yeah. Ever have to flee a base and start new? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The melee only run, we had like 5 or 6 bases. We had to keep leaving to making new ones. Ever done a speedrun on RimWorld? I've done my own kind of speedrun. They're up on YouTube, yeah. I don't like the official categories, so I just did my own just for fun. But yeah, I did a vanilla speedrun. I did an Arco Nexus speedrun as well. Torment, thank you for the 25 months. Phantom, thank you for 9 months. Thank you, Torment, thank you, Phantom. And Vel, thank you for the 100 bits. You enjoyed the cube base? Yeah, that was pretty fun. And it was interesting because people kept coming in and was like, oh my god, you built out of gold. And I was like, yeah, gold. This wave looks hard at the start. Yeah, but I haven't had any runs that the only run that I can remember that I was close to like, oh my god, I don't want to do this anymore was the original melee only run. Cumulative hat percentage, for instance. Nothing will beat the racetrack troll. Z, thank you for the 200 bits also. Thank you, Z. Have you ever used a Revenant Spine? No, I have not used one in a real playthrough. I played around with it on developer mode. I hope to get some of those for the melee gods eventually. But we almost lost having only 4 people. So I really need some more bodies. Like, there's just not enough people to split up against big shambler raids and stuff right now. Igor! Yeah, the Igor run was fun too. Yeah, it's been a long time. Suddenly bits. Kick. Thank you for the 500 bits. Love watching the stream. Thank you. Glad you enjoy it. I'm usually not even here on a Sunday or a Monday, but I'm glad I decided to get on today. Not just for the bits and stuff. It's been fun. Thank you guys for being here during it. I know it was kind of a semi-impromptu thing, so not as many people as we have had. But thank you guys for being here. We have a pretty friggin' huge footprint for this amount of colonists. You know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and run that through. It's gonna hit some things that I don't necessarily want clean, but whatever. Does Revenant Spine heal Spine? Yeah, it's like a bionic spine that comes with the ability to go invisible on a cooldown. Whiston Waves was your favorite series. Whiston Waves is now updated for 1.5. So we'll have to try it again once Anomaly dies down a little bit. Is there a downside of just home zoning everything inside? Yeah, because it's a lot of work that you don't really need. Like, why do I want... Well, we have bots now, but here's an example. Like this, this isn't doing me any harm at all, but it would take work time to come out and clean this. Now that we have a cleaner bot, it probably isn't a big deal, but... Geothermal's walkable. You only need to access one side of the geothermal. It's fine. Russ, just let them attack random animals. If they die, they die. You had a kid one-shot a cougar with just his fists. Weird things happen like that. My example that I had not super long ago. Zombor, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Zombor. So... I think this was in like the Rimian ship for maybe January or February. I had 2 starting pawns and I only had pieces of wood that we picked up as our weapon. And I miscalculated what was in what could be in this certain ancient danger that I had scouted out. Apparently I hit the wrong one or something. And I opened it up and it was a scyther. Or no, it was more than that. I miscalculated how many traps I needed. That's what it was. So one scyther got through with no damage. And I was like, well, we're dead. I guess I'm not going to compete in this month's. And 2 pawns, not tough or anything, with logs. The scyther attacks. The first hit stuns the scyther. The other guy's first hit deals full damage to the scyther's sensor, which is one of the kill points of a scyther. It's kind of like their heart or their brain. And then the next one, the one that stunned it initially, hit with the log again, hit the sensor and killed the scyther. So there are things like that sometimes, like, the stars align. You get these things that shouldn't happen. That are really crazy. Just like you were talking about, you had a kid one-shot a cougar with his bare hands. He probably just happened to roll his top end hit on like a specific kill point of the animal, and it could have already been weakened by something else. Could have had a health issue. But I'll never forget the stun and a double hit sensor out of all the parts, double hitting the sensor and killing it with the logs. Don't you need batteries when you have geothermal? No, so geothermal is constant power. The only reason I would really want batteries with geothermal is if I'm using sun lamps, for instance. That's the big one, because sun lamps don't use their power 24/7, so you can save power or build up power for the next day. But yeah, they have other uses, but I mainly just have batteries when I have power that's fluctuating, whether that means most of my power is coming from like wind turbines and stuff, which I will rebuild these eventually, or I'm using sun lamps. Dino Dude's still around. Thank you, Dino Dude. 35 months. Shovel Plow, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you, Shovel. Yeah, that sucks too. You had a single phase quest and you ended up accidentally, I mean, not accidentally, you can't. Yeah. Anyway, you ended up killing them by shooting them in the brain on the first hit. Philip, my pleasure, Philip. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna have to get off here in about 15 to 20 minutes because I have a meeting today. So I can't stream as long today, unfortunately, but what we can done. Bunch of open doors and the overhead mountain tiles. Will the bugs be able to spawn? Yes. Conduits causes in this event. And there are certain buildings that if they're exposed, they'll have their own miniatures event. Like you have the smelter outside unroofed and it rains. But by default, this event happens on normal conduits, not hidden conduits. And it will expel built up battery power as well. But they can happen without batteries even. So we have ran ourselves out of steel. We're still working on that outer wall. Are we so glad with these two? Serious cargo. Could we deal with this now? This could end up being a Revenant spine, which would be perfect. We get a mind wipe. It can be the corpse, it can be the cube, or it can be the Revenant spine. Corpse would be maybe deadly, depending on who it attaches to or whose corpse it is. Cube with this few people could be really annoying as well. Melee gods heal their body parts. Could you somehow abuse the sacrificial ritual? Probably. Give enough time. Corpse would be great. Death refusal. I don't have death refusal yet. And if the corpse doesn't get completely researched, it's going to kill someone. It didn't do anything after you stole its skull. It's supposed to respawn its head. Well, yeah, but then we have to add it to the person, right? I guess that's true. We could just add it. Do we have, let's see if we have shards. We should have shards, right? Yeah, we do have plenty of shards on the map, so maybe I will just go ahead and do it. If it's cube, that could be a problem with this few people. I'm hoping it's a Revenant spine. Maybe. I don't know. We don't have a way to reveal Revenant. In fact, I need to make Fire Foam Pop Pack. We need to get those sometime. Revenant would be kind of annoying if it got loose. As long as it doesn't get loose, though. Do we have enough bioferrite to floor one of these? Yeah, all right. Let's do that, and then we'll accept after that. Cube. Yeah, I think the cube is probably the one I would want the least. Of course, even do if it presses too far, it attaches to the person and kills them. And the corpse, I don't remember if it destroys brain or not. I know it latches onto them, but it kills them. But I didn't check what the death was for, like if it was brain or what. Is there any advantage to the cube? No, not really. Not really. These colonists not require a nice bedroom? No colonist requires a nice bedroom. It's one reason why barracks are overpowered. You love the first teleporting body? Yeah, that was pretty crazy. The cube is free statues. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of one of these. We don't need to yet. All right, let's see what it is. Hey, it's the Revenant spine. Excellent. Kind of. Kill this quickly. Kill, kill, kill. Now we'll have mind wipe. Executes. We just got to make sure it doesn't get out. Reset the run, no cube. Atticus, thank you for the brand new sub. And Ichi, 14 months. Thank you, Ichi. Thank you, Atticus is what I want to say. All right. All right. Let's get into this. There we go. Brain wipe. Get it researched. Containment strength 142. Interval breakout 1.7 years. Oh, man. And I got rid of those because I was like, it'll take me forever until we get mind wipe. Oh, whoa, whoa. What was that? Which gender was that? Minus 46. Crap. At time for Christopher, yeah, maybe. I could even put him in a crypto casket, but he's got drugs right now. I'll let you probably get sidecasting. I'm not sure yet. Sidecasting we forbid in the last Melee Gods run because it isn't a melee skill, you know, but I'm not sure. I'm thinking about going to ally the pig so we have another place to trade. Let's get this wall done first. Oh no! 4 people against 9 devours. They get inside the walls, we're screwed. There's one on its own. Go, 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 go. Get in. There's one on its own. There's one. No, no, what is... I just stopped attacking him. Christopher, get inside. They're eating my mechs! No! Lifter 3! Go, Lifter, get eaten. Eat the Lifter. Yes. Thank goodness for the little working mix. Alright. Christopher. No! Alright, well. Now we have to find a new prophet, too. We have no one that can do that anymore. Christopher! 5-year-old. Yeah. Everyone still have all their limbs. Yeah, it should be fine. Robust plus tough. I lost track of Christopher during that. Alright, let's see. This one is in 3 hours. Love to get them for advanced research. Christopher. We can mind wipe him. That's right, mind wipe. We have a way now, so we don't have to maybe sacrifice him. Mind wipe and yeah, pray. It's pretty much what we'll end up having to do. All right, carry devour. Bring it down here. Drop. Execute. Capture. Tinned. Okay. How close is this one? 8. We can get that one too, actually. Beavers. Well, at least Krista didn't break down until we got the ability for Mind Wipe, so have that going for us. You know what? Screw the beavers. As long as they don't get in and eat the animatree, I don't really care. Revenant set to study? Should be, yeah. Yeah, it's set by default. Skip abduction, 5.5 days. Okay. Hey, 2 of those. Did I read the YouTube comments? No, I never read them. Lost ability to do social. Yeah, -12 social. Okay, the organ genes, but we can reverse it with Mind Wipe. Yeah, we're researching Mind Wipe right now. So, and we just got a bunch of advanced entities, so that will help us get there a little bit faster. We're all still down. Yep. I mean, technically, his social is still okay, surprisingly, because the social was so high. So even with the -12, he's all right. It might not be as big of a deal as we were letting it on in the beginning to be, you know? But we have the Mind Wipe as an option if we need to. Or if we want to. Or we decide we have to. Whatever. What's bad happened? So we were trying to keep Christopher from going Inhuman as part of the story of this run, but he went Inhuman anyway. Might not be that big of a deal. We were mainly trying to do it so that he kept social, and Inhuman is -12 social. But the social was so high that he actually still has okay social, but he has 18 crafting too. It's crazy. But yeah, that's what I said. We have a way to fix it if we want to with Mind Wipe, so not the end of the world anyway now. But yeah, it was mainly about the storyline of the run, I should say. Okay, get that mining again. I'd like for you to kill him. We're definitely not killing him yet, especially now that we have Mind Wipe. Gonna make legendary swords. He's the priest, so we can't make him a production specialist. We do have someone else that's building up that we might. So Ailes eventually might be a production specialist. Once we get other people, we'll see. They stop him for turning Inhuman. They have to never have a breakdown. Never a breakdown. Their first breakdown, they'll end up going Inhuman. But the rituals. He can still do the rituals. Have a fire foam popper? Yeah, I have one in there. Guess I should put one out here too now. Does Mind Wipe remove Inhuman? Yes. Hey, we can duplicate now. Okay, so who's our best duplicate target out of these? Another planter. Builder planter. More, I think, Ailes. Yeah. We need more workers. Look at that. Jesus. All right, Ailes. So, best case scenario would be organ decay. Organ decay, and then second best would be hostile, I suppose. Do dupes get out Inhuman? No, they don't. Mind Wipe him once you get it, or go for one of the Unwavering. I'm not sure yet. We'll decide. We're on our way there right now. Duplicate myself so I can stream 24/7. There's a good idea. All right. Tails. We'll give them a real name if it turns out we can keep them. Can we keep them? Maybe. Surgical inspection. Freaking crumbling mind. Yeah, we have no way to resurrect them without their brain. We have no way to fix crumbling mind. Event when you keep or not. The clone has 4 outcomes. It can be hostile, they can have crumbling mind, they can have organ decay, or they can have duplicate sickness. Some of them are easier than others. I could put them in, yeah, I could put them in a casket until we have death refusal. I think that's what I do. Does the casket pause? It pauses most things. I don't know about mine. Crumbling mind though. Does Livestream not fix it? No, it onsets in just a couple days, so Livestream is too slow. Hey, we have someone up here for mind wipe, actually. I just remembered. We do have a tough pawn in one of these. Right? Can we put someone in one? Yeah, right there. Sauce. Okay. Alright. We'll put this one in as well. The right one, yep. L's, you take them. We'll see. We'll test it. Our special sauce. 10 minutes, thank you. Why doesn't Christopher have a sword? He's incapable of violence. Did you watch the Ritualist Anomaly run or catch up with the melee one? The Ritualist one is very, very, very slow because of the nature of the research and stuff. It does have some very culty moments. I don't know. It's up to you, I guess. I probably would think the melee gods run is more fun, but personal preference, I suppose. Clone him and place the clone on another map as your backup prophet. Will the clone be Inhuman? No, it won't. It wouldn't be. But it's a 30-day cooldown, so I wanted to try to get another melee god out of it. But we'll have Val and Ragnar pretty soon, which is going to be incredible. Have more finally. Oh, it's taking forever. Not a Christopher replacement. Well, we have mind wipe, so. So we actually have it reversible now. We could leave them as it as well. The original rule was set up because then we wouldn't have anyone for social, but he's still good at social and we can mind wipe and get rid of it either way. So I'm not married to either idea at the moment. 6, nice. Not sure which one I want to do. Too heavy. I think you're lying to me. Let's see. Yep. First going to mine is a gene dispenser. What is the social at when human? It's at 5, so it's actually still okay. 6 is where you get 100% arrest chance, so it's not bad. You can get to 6. You can technically get to 8, I guess. Ragnar, why? Why have you done this? Why have you done this? Because you were hungry? No excuse. No excuse. Do you mind wipe with everyone else being psychically deaf? I have 2 other people that aren't psychically deaf. Shambler approach, not Shambler assault. This should be fine. Kind of sucks. So we're gonna have that one on ice for so long, but that's a good point. He has +8 from Gene, so maybe he can get. I'm not sure how that plays out. He might be able to get to 16, which is completely fine, actually. More than fine. Failing transporter. There is a chance or a tough pawn in this also. And if the Empire loses and dies and we can't save them or whatever, then we'll just re-ally them. Extra psychic sensitivity on Christopher for the rituals would be kind of nice too. When you start playing RimWorlds? I don't even know. The very first time I ever played it just for a little bit was like maybe 8 years ago or something. But I've been playing it pretty much every week now for 5 or 6 years. Reached the stream. My pawn got kidnapped in your game. No. Yeah, I have to wrap the stream up really soon today. I usually don't stream on Monday, but I did end up getting some time to get on here, but I have a meeting later, so I do have to do that. Actually, yeah, might as well. I'm making shield belts to Mega Gods. Yeah, that's one reason I was bringing the plasteel, actually. Whoops. Last year, from the Solaris to Factorio to RimWorld pipeline. Could say as it was below 10, or is it lower at 5? 1 sec. Well, the Empire is super screwed. Actually, the toxin doesn't do anything to us, so I can save them. Not really getting anything that we super want out of it, but well. All right, so plasteel is back here. Make shield belt finally. Start with 4 of those. I think we already have a place for them too. What enhancements do you like on ghouls? I use them mainly as meat shields first and foremost, so I get anything that reduces the damage that they take, like the metal blood hearts and stuff like that. Plating. So I kind of lean towards more of the defensive stuff for them, at least to start. Really? Such a strange name for a violent orc slasher. Usually center things in your runs. What's your favorite non-efficient thing that you like to do? Normally find yourself in a phase if you're going to die everything in the base. I like sometimes building weird shapes like this, even though it's still pretty efficient as long as it's a giant room. That's maybe one of them. Yeah, I can't think of much else, honestly. But sometimes I will just build differently just for fun. Like in the last run, we did all bedrooms. A couple runs before that, we did all royal bedrooms in a mountain. So yeah, that's probably the main one I would say, is just occasionally we'll just build different just for fun on that run. What's the point in having Christopher? So we did have melee gods run like 2 years ago or something, and Christopher was the first melee god, and so we can continue the story run by having Christopher now lead new melee gods to this place. But his purpose was to have a social person, whereas none of the other ones can do social. So we needed social to help recruit and convert and things like that. So that was the main purpose of him. But initially it was part of the story from the previous run. How much time? 2.4 days. What about this? These are ready. Okay, I need to get off here in just a couple minutes. Let's run the rituals, and then I need to, well, probably shouldn't with these on the map. Why is the shuttle still there? I think it said we failed the quest. Yeah, we failed the quest, even though the commander is in the shuttle, but we failed the quest. But we failed it before they were even downed all the way, so I don't know. I'm actually curious what will happen now if we just leave it. He died inside of it. He died inside the shuttle. Never seen that. Nah, they won't get hostile from it. We're low enough. Yeah. There it went. Bye. Seems like the Empire's fault. Kinda. Alright, like I said, I had to do a shorter stream today. I have to get ready to go to a meeting. I have to drive to the meeting, so I need to get off here. It was fun streaming on a Monday and getting some hours in. We had a really scary time earlier. We almost lost this run. Crazy enough. The melee gods are strong, but they are not invincible, even though they feel like it sometimes. So we'll be back this run. I do have, if you want to continue this run, I probably won't be back this run until Friday. So I'll have tomorrow off. Wednesday, Thursday are Total War. So I'll be streaming Total War on Wednesday, Thursday. The melee gods will continue on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So if you haven't watched Total Warhammer 3 before or on the channel or whatever, I know it's not my most popular game. It is having a new DLC though. If you want to come hang out for that on Wednesday, Thursday, that would be awesome. Love to see more people for that. I try to explain what I'm doing as I do it, so you might end up finding that you like the game, or maybe not. But hopefully I'll see some of you guys here for that. Let me save for anything else happens, though. But as always, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the subscriptions and follows and bits and resubs and all that good stuff. Very much appreciated. Like I said, not usually here on Monday, so it's pretty awesome seeing so many people coming in on a impromptu stream day, right? All right. Thank you guys. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you next time. Should be Wednesday morning. Total Warhammer 3's new DLC, probably around 10 a.m. Eastern time. Same start time as today's stream.